Hi, it's Tama-chan. Oh, I pressed the. We're already on the gaming screen. We'll just go back over. We'll go over to the chatting screen because that one I have set up for. Look, it's more focused than me. Plus, I don't have the subtitles like right down there at the bottom. Well, hello, welcome in. I think I have found the spiciest radishes I have ever had. They're related to turnips, which have like no spice. I think the radish family took them all. Like, I'm not joking. I eat half of one of these, and I'm like, wow. Am I sure I ate a radish and not like a pepper? Hey, I'm having it. How many do I have left? 2. I'm gonna save them. I'm gonna save one of them for like the next break as I go run to grab laundry out of the dryer, which is what I usually do Friday nights, and then have the second one probably at the second break because I've never had a radish bite back this hard. I'm used to radishes having a bit of bite, but these ones, these have a bite. I'm kind of impressed. I don't know why. Why do I have a DM? Also, this song is very interesting. It's called Stay Tuned, Tooned, and I'm like, okay, I'm digging it. This song kind of slaps a bit. I don't know why, tune, Tooned, but I'm not going to argue with the song. I really like the sound stripe. Okay, random magic wand wave at the end there. Oh my god. Name of the song. I really wish I could get this to show up on stream, like the name of the song, but I don't want to use Spotify. Because all this music that I usually play for the BGM, like at the beginning of the stream or sometimes in the middle, or if I'm like playing Minecraft and I play it all the time. All of this stuff, I have access to the copyright stuff. I can play it and I don't. Okay, not a big deal. But yeah. So, tonight's plan, as you can see from the title, 2.8 story. Somehow I tried to combine them, I don't know how. Or Nod-Krai. I have already seen one spoiler for Zenless. Oh, hi, I'm Silvio. Every once in a while, my mouth tries to go, oh, thank you for the Pocky. I actually heard the crunching sound today. I'm surprised. I've been trying to get that to work for a month. Like, I know it's been sounding off on stream, but not for me. And I could not figure out why until yesterday. I was like, really? I had to turn the monitoring for me off and on again, and somehow that worked. And I'm like, really? The typical IT move? Okay. But every once in a while, my mouth moves faster than my brain actually sends the signals. So I tend to like start going bleh and words jumble. But yeah, we're going to go do the Zenless story because I know, right? ADHD gets the brain going and the mouth going faster. It's fun sometimes. But since I don't really want to get more spoilers and I'm already a whole chapter behind essentially on Genshin, since I started Genshin 3.5 years late. I'm fine with starting Genshin late. So we're going to do the 2.8 story tonight. We're going to do a little bit of farming type stuff in Macho Sacho. Interesting song title. Anyway, we're going to do a bit of farming and dailies in Genshin for a little bit because I recently pulled Navia and I need to get her leveled up for the... Oh, scritches. Oh, yeah. Oh, right there. Oh, right on the ear. Oh, yeah, right on the ear. Oh, thank you for the scritches. But I can't. I think it was for Spiral Abyss. In order to like clear it with all stars, I need Navia for a team. And she's almost there, so I just need to do a bit of farming. And I also recently pulled her signature weapon. Wow, this song is all over the place. But I don't know what to say to this song. Like, seriously. The only thing that's been consistent is the BPM. Jeez. Oh. There's a raffle event in Genshin. Who wants their chance at winning 10 wishes? One person. I took a look at a couple of those and went, you have to do what now? And only one person does? How many people play Genshin? No, I will do something a bit more sane with my time. Thank you. Okay, there's the game. Let's get the capture going. Where's it? Oh, there's Genshin. Let's get the door captured, game audio on. Let's turn off this BGM. There's the door. Oh, wait, let's move me. That might help a little bit. Let's make myself a tad smaller. Ah. Into the door we go. I think I'm sitting in the Court of Fontaine. I think that's where I left off. Oh, wait, no, I logged out still in my teapot, so it should put me in the court. Okay, gotta grab this. I mean, this is the area that I need to do collection stuff for Navia, but... I don't recall going to the teapot while I was here. Well, while in Fontaine, well, that was the other thing I needed to do. I may be a tad broke. Said almost every Genshin player ever at some point or another. Yeah, 138 Mora. Oh, you know what? I have... Let's get rid of this first. Oh, that's right. Because of the new version, there are codes. I just wish it would show them here so I could put them in the chat when I do these. Delete. Wait, what did I get? Oh, collays. Shop. Shop. No, wait. Paimon's Bargain. That's not the one I can use it on, and I'm out of stardust. Oh, geez. Oh, that's right, because I got a bunch of dust of Azat. Because I think I have enough of the other gems to get the Geo gems so I can finish leveling. And I might have gotten everything out in the teapot. Well, then let's do this. Training guide. Thank you. Look at that. We're right over one of them. Can't imagine why. It's almost like I was collecting some the other day. I have to wonder if these are used for anybody else or if it's just Navia. I still need 105? The heck is this thing? I can't even interact with it. Anyways, moving on then. You ain't gonna follow me all the way down here. Oh, they're just bubble tossing. Oh, there's some over there too. I bet there's some further down. Wait, is that a Sealy? Where is its court? Um, where'd you go? Oh, there you are. You know, you were very transparent in the water. That's where. Oh, and it took me to a couple of them too. Well, that worked out. So says there should be some more over here. Ah, you're right there. I have tried fighting this thing, and that never ends well. For the life of me, I don't know how other people have beaten it. Okay, these are all empty. I keep seeing the flash of light, but then nothing. Oh, there's some. Are they up above? Ooh, actually, I need the fish. Okay, that's much better. Are you... Oh, you're dancing with one of your shells. Well, it says this area has one at least. I see it. Oh, two. And that was the only one in that circle. Well, okay, on to this circle. That's a Tidalga. That's a shelf. Nope, those are Tidalgas. Oh, there they are. Oh, I cleared that. Okay. Oh, there's one spot left. Oh, fun. Okay, well, let's go over there then. I can already see some of them. Do these count as local specialties? Is that what they are? Please. Before it even realized I was there. See Tadalga over here. There's the one hiding back here, is there? Yes, yes, there are. Okay, we got 32. Okay. Well, since we're near this one, we'll start with the dailies right here. Destroy all puffer free. Oh, this one is so simple. And I guess we'll need to hit up a couple of blossoms of wealth. Ah. Yeah, that's a ways away. Gee, it doesn't seem to have helped you much to turn on your shield. That one's even further. Oh, we're getting rid of some things on the beach. Painted hydro phantasms. Cool. We'll let that get back up for a second. repair some stuff here. Okay. Okay, that was a new one from Linnea. It sounds like very sneaky music.
Rev the engines! Try and stop me!
Really? Really? We had to go for a bike ride on the water? Okay. A little bit closer, but I bet there's a... Yeah, there is. That's a lot of hill churls.
Rev the engines! Incinerate! Breath from the sky!
You didn't die from that? Thank you. Wow. That was one very resilient hilly churl. There are a lot of hilly churls in this area. I love Lumi's ability. It is so handy for farming materials like that. Okay, that is all of those. Go. Layla, or Blossom of, well, where are you? Up here. I love it so much.
Full throttle! Not bad. Rev the engines! Incinerate!
There's the other one.
Light it up!
No, no, no. Let's not do that. No, no. Oh wow, I still haven't fully made back all of my resin from my daily resin from yesterday. Okay, well, we'll just use that for now. Really don't feel like fighting them at the moment. Lit up by those pillars?
You want to see my archive? Of
Yeah, I
course.
think it is.
I'm always happy to show off my masterpiece. I even did the illustrations.
That's what I saw. Oh no, it's right there. Why did it look like it was further up?
A gift from the land beyond.
Incinerate! Ja! Ja! Letting brave names echo! Rise with the sun!
That last mech was having just a little bit of problems.
Go, child of the Fae.
That was me. I was the problems.
And seek kinship with the humans. The world of the Fae is rife with a sorrow you do not understand. My parents tried to free me from the river of fate by placing me in a human cradle, hoping that humanity's ignorance of their fate would shield me like a cocoon, protecting me against the damage of premature grief. There was a time when I didn't understand, but now I know the truth. Theirs was a love born of sorrow. Perhaps the scars will never fade, but better a scar than a bleeding wound.
Okay, Linnea, that was, if you haven't played her story quest, that's actually from her story quest, and what her story quest got very sad. Wait, Sealy? Where's your court?
So shiny! Lumi, no! You can't eat that! Like it or love it! Ah, yeah. Go, Lumi! Coming in hot!
Hey, bye-bye. All I wanted was the chest from the Sealy. Jeez. Not sure how far it would have chased me, but I think that Gardemek was having a problem again. That should have been enough. Okay. Let's just do this just to be safe so I don't get attacked. You saw and heard me click on that, right?
Ad Astra Abbot. Thank you for completing today's commissions. Ad Astra Abbot.
And there's a little bit more Mora. Now, what do you want? Oh. Ooh, level 2. Sweet. Some more books. Even better. That'll be helpful. Turn on a fan. Navia, there you are. I think we have a problem. So that hard. How about this? Festival amount 0. I wonder something.
He does have a bad habit of swallowing any shiny thing.
Let's see. How much do I have? Oh, wow. I always click on the wrong thing. Let's just dump it all. I literally just saw how to do it, and then I did the wrong thing still. And then I didn't change the amount. I swear I know what I'm doing. And there's all the dendro. Just one. Wow. 9 cryos? Almost did it again. And we are on that. Before I do this. Okay. Only one I'm not going to use is the Hydra. Do I want to use... Yeah, let's do the Pyros to just be safe. Nope, we are not using the Hydros because that is being saved for other characters. And finally, the one whole Dendro we got. Okay, I already have the amount of EO items. Those can only be farmed, can't they? Hmm. Oh, and there's nothing that can give you... Ah! Fall short. Okay. What? Ah, my headphone cord is getting stuck on everything. Huh. Okay. Now, what about her weapon? All right. They got plenty of these things. These. Don't know what they were arguing about? Don't care. Let me just get rid of this quickly. I also need to get artifact. We can go do that a couple times to get what we need. Ring of the first few drop. Ah, it is a local specialty. Wait.
Oh. Oh.
Oh, you could only get 15 of them from a world quest. Okay, that's not going to be helpful. Come on, load up the... Oh, that was bright. Yes. They only spawn in that area we just collected them in. I collected a bunch last night and more today. I would need 13 to get her to the next level. Okay. Well, we can at least go do this. Do this a couple times. All right. Grab some water. Oh. Hey, when I do that, and it's like, nope, nope, you can't fly. Well, what the heck not? There's Icewind Sweet. What's happening? Why am I being forced to... Oh, I know what this is. It's the event. All right, here comes our main character. Get the cameras rolling. No, that's not right. A business partnership should be like a film script. It needs a proper structure with a beginning, middle, and end. Typically, the first thing you do when you approach a superstar for a partnership is offer them your business card. And I just realized what the kid's name is. Méliès. As in Georges Méliès, the grandfather of basically like all sci-fi film. Yeah. You might know the most famous one, A Trip to the Moon. One where they shoot a giant bullet into the moon's eye. That's Georges Méliès. You then follow that up with a grand introduction to properly position yourself, then pitch them with your vision your vision for the partnership. You only start to talk about the specifics of the partnership once they show a certain degree of interest. The way you went about talking about your flash cuts idea, that was way too much too soon. Oh, so that's Méliès is the lady. To be frank, Miss Méliès, that theory of yours might hold a little more water if your debut film, Experimental Studio, hadn't been such a flop. Besides, you tried to approach Tamako back at Film Fantasyland, didn't you? Yes, she did. I just didn't see a name at the time, but I do recognize her model. But if I'm right, you didn't seem to have left much of an impression on her at all. Everything you've said is nothing more than the fanciful thinking of a child. The adult world is far more complicated. It's not as simple as you think. Also, I don't like the fact that just getting near this forces you into this. Oh dear, oh, get wrecked, bot! How terribly superficial of you to use someone's age to two? Wow, they're coming in pairs lately. Which is unfortunate, because pairs are delicious. How terribly superficial of you to use someone's age to debunk their argument, Miss Méliès. Your behavior right now only proves my point. What in the world are you saying? You pretentious little brat. Whoa, hold on. There's no need to raise your voice. Can't we just sit down and talk this out calmly? Did Tamako and Paimon really just come to us? I can't believe that worked only because I was forced to. And it looks like we do have an ad break starting at about 5 minutes. So when that starts, if you need to get up, stretch, grab something to eat or drink, use the bathroom, go for it. Look, Miss Méliès, it's like what I said. People care more about the eye-catching parts than a long, drawn-out setup. We're talking about folks so famous, you might stand in line for 3 days and 3 nights and still not get to talk to them. I know. But now they've approached us simply because they saw us arguing, yeah. And now this is the part we pitch our proposed partnership. You came at just the right time, you two. What do you think about our Flash Cuts pilot? Real attention grabber, don't you think? What, cut now? Weren't you two... What, having a fight? No, not at all. An adult as dignified as her wouldn't get worked up over the words of a mere brat, now would she? That's true. especially when I'm dealing with precocious brats who act like they're all grown up. That doesn't sound like not a fight at all. Anyway, don't you think that walking right into a high-tension scene like that would make anyone want to see the rest? No. Anyone would try to stop the argument, you mean? Well, what if you'd known back there that we were shooting a short film? You do have a point. If it's something that interests Paimon from the get-go, Paimon would definitely want to keep watching. And that's the USP for flash cuts. The viewer gets to see the most gripping, most emotionally charged content in the shortest time possible. So a Vine. Not only that, unlike regular short films, flash cuts are designed for quick viewing, between tasks or while you're on the moon. On the move. Not on the moon, on the move. You can easily watch one while taking a break on your travels. Fine. And you don't have to be a professional director or cameraman to make a flash cut. Anyone can create or watch a flash cut anytime, anywhere. Content-wise, you aren't restricted to storytelling either. Your flash cut can be anything from a dance to just some beautiful scenery. Doesn't a format like that sound enticing to you? It sure does. Now Paimon wants to shoot a flash cut herself, too. But of course, we'll need some star power to guarantee we get the eyeballs we need. And that means we need someone whose name is known in every corner of Teyvat. That's right, I'm talking about you two. You do know that stars command hefty appearance fees, right? That is, if this is a commission at all. Oh, please rest assured that Mr. Petit Lumiere and I have, after our time at Film Fantasyland, raised enough money. You'll certainly get your appearance fee. Besides, think about how you might become known as the mother of flash cuts once we make it big. Not only that, flash cuts has truly pushed the boundaries of filmic language. With your experience behind the lens, you'll be able to narrate purely through visuals without needing any dialogue. This all sounds really fun. Shall we give it a try? But we'll get paid? Sure, let's give it a shot then. Excellent. We'll start shooting as soon as the two of you are ready. I've already selected the camera positions. I also have the film camera, props, and post-production lined up as well. All you need to do is use them as you please. Then let's get to it. Can I go back to what I was doing, please? It was very rude of you to force me into that. Okay, I'm actually going to put it here. The ad break's supposed to start in 30 seconds, but I'm going to start it now. Click the button, so it should start any moment. So if you need to get up, stretch, grab something to eat or drink, use the bathroom, go for it. We'll be back in 3 minutes. We are back from break. Go back to the game screen. Hi. My cat also wanted to try helping out with the laundry, and so I had to shoo her back out of the laundry room. I try to keep the cats out of the laundry room because, yeah, you don't really want to let cats near the washer and dryer because they will go into particularly the washer or dryer drums if you have front loaders, and that can be bad. Not because they'll leave fur in there, but if you don't realize it, they will fall asleep in there. You'll throw stuff in and start a load, and bad. And I really don't want that to happen. So it's like, no, out, out, out. Get out. All right, let's do a couple of runs here, and then we're going to switch over to Zeniths. Before we do that, we're going to quickly buff ourselves. There's the one I want. Okay. One-shot Malika. Every time I do this thing.
Hear the echoes of the valley.
Every time I do this, they somehow one-shot Malika. Every time. See. And let's...
Time to buckle down. Wrath from the sky!
Seriously, how are they one-shotting her? I don't get that. Well, at least we got 3 out of that. You know, I picked up that oculi earlier, so let's... Oh, when did I pick up these others? Yeah, if I could get 4 more, I'll go up another level. And apparently that's +8 stamina, too. Okay, I like going to that one better. What's with the thrones? Oh, you really thought you were going to get away with that?
Letting brave names echo. Light of the blazing sun. Rev the engines. Pyroclastic surge. Incinerate.
Ah, that's much better. One-shotting her. We got 3 more. Good.
The more data samples, the better.
Actually, this is getting us... This is getting us both cryo and hydro fragments, too. Yeah, I have enough for one more.
Hear the echoes of the valley. Full throttle.
Check this out. Best of luck.
Wrath from the skies. Incinerate. Try and stop me. Letting brave names
Really?
echo. Bring it. Light of the blazing sun. Incinerate.
Why do you keep putting up a shield?
As you like it.
Fine.
So, Mummy.
How do you keep reapplying your shield like that? That's cheating. Yeah, that's the last one I'm gonna do anyways. At least we got 3 each time. Where did that put us at? I haven't immediately enough for that. Only thing I need is the dewdrops. I hate that these are local specialties. Okay, let's do one last thing here.
If you ask,
Nope. Not gonna ask. Mm-mm. Because I know these things are domain specific, and that's not running today, so How many did I get? Oh, I only got cryo. Okay, well, that's fine. Did I only get cryo on this too? Looks like it. How about this? Yep, but I don't want to use those hydros immediately, so... Hmm. I got half of what I need now. Because I need 6 for her next ascension. Hmm. And almost half of those Icewind Sweet things. Gonna be these the dewdrops that are gonna be the pain. And the weapon, it's gonna be these things. Ah, I should have done one more run on that last night. There's apps. What? Yeah, Thursday, Sunday. I don't think I have anything in here. No, I don't. Okay, so this would actually do it. It would just cost 100. 100 of these gems. $5? I mean, could do it that way. I don't want to, but it would be a way that I could push it. All right, now, how many... We'll look at later. Mostly because I don't want to expose that information on stream. I have 6 wishes. Okay. Is there anything else I need to get out of inventory? Oh, I have an I can't say this tonight. It is not the night for this. All right. Well, I guess I know what I'm doing tomorrow after work. Oh, I know what I haven't done yet. Oh, I see Chubby's in town. Or in Teapot? I guess that... Oh. I also need to talk to
Realm
Miko.
is truly beginning to thrive.
Beginning? I can't build anything, Tubby. Please explain. No. Okay. Yep, I'm out of more here. Oh. Okay.
If you ever...
Because I believe I recently hit level 9 with Miko for friendship.
Well, if there's anything weighing on your mind... No.
Really, Miko?
Not the answer you were expecting to hear, hmm? Oh, the look of stunned surprise on your face. I think it might be my favorite.
I wonder what she would do if we had the option to be like, no, okay, well then show me your tails.
No, actually I wasn't.
Oh, are you bored?
Or, to put it another way, seeing your reaction was exactly what I wanted to do.
Really, Miko?
Observing humans' reactions and reading about their lives are what interest me most in this world.
You've been alive for 500 years and that still actually interests you? Wow. I'm actually kind of impressed.
In principle, I should remain an outside observer. But you are far too much fun for that. I can't help but tease you from time to time.
You know, technically we're not human to this world, right? You should know that, right? Oh, so it's my fault that you feel the need to tease me? Oh, she can't help it.
But of course.
What?
If you liken human lives to light novels, everyone has its highlights, but also inevitably has many aspects that are similar to all the others.
Like what?
As an observer, I get to see the similarities all the time, which naturally leaves me desiring to see something more unique.
What?
Your story is one that has captivated me. I really do have high hopes for you. Please do your best to live up to them, child.
You know we're about as old as you, right? Let's see. My story? You mean my life story? I'm not sure I can meet your expectations. We're gonna go with the first one.
Don't you worry. You still have a long journey ahead of you. Your story has only just begun.
She's not entirely wrong, but at the same time, no?
Besides, you'll always have me as your trusty editor, won't you? Whenever you start going off on a misguided tangent, I'll correct you. And if you're ever stuck in a rut, I'll give you a little nudge towards the next chapter.
Thank you?
That should certainly help you on your journey, don't you agree?
Yes. Yes, it would. Does she really not have... Oh, I think I already talked to Arlecchino then, because Arlecchino's at 9. Miko's at 7. Hey, look at this. I hardly have anything out in my teapot. Even my other islands have almost nothing on them. My load is red. Why? Like, even down here on the beach by Chubby, I got like a building over there. I got this thing here. I got a building there. That's it.
The one before. Ah.
I don't want any of that. Because I couldn't put it down anyways. There's music coming off of that. But yeah, like, the only other island that is somewhat decorated is this one. In terms of something a bit more. Yeah. And there's a lamp in the distance there. That's it. Beyond that, yeah, you look over there, there's 2 items on that island. That's literally all that's out, like out here outside of the mansion. And I'm like, oh, cool. That's all it takes to, that's all you can put out in these, huh?
Of course. I'm always happy to show off my masterpiece. I even did
That's not a lot. So I don't know, like, if something's broken, if like one item is taking up an absurd amount of room or something. No. Poor Lumi. Every time I see that, I'm like, poor Lumi getting shaken and getting a Geo bit like knocked out of her like that. Okay, well, let's.
Lumi
Hey,
is just
yeah.
too cute. But she
Oh. Okay. So before we go over to Zenless, I'm gonna go to the BRB screen because I have a bit of a surprise for Zenless. One thing first, gotta change the game because I tend to forget this. Okay, that has been changed. Where is VTube Studio? VTube Studio. Those other things. Because this is where I'm in the middle. Oh, because that's right. VTube Studio's default load is always right smack dab for the model in the middle size to fit the window. And I do not full screen VTube Studio, so that way I can interact with things around it. Yeah. Hey, well. That came out of nowhere. All right, let me get. Make sure that the tracking is working because the artist gave me information on how to set up tracking, but I had to make sure. Make that a little bigger. Okay, there we go. Now, I have debated doing a couple of other things with this, but we're going to leave it as is. So, before we do that, let's load up Zenless. No, I don't want. It keeps pushing on the Hoyle launcher for Genshin. Hey, now that Luna 6 is out, you should try Milliastra Wonderland for this new Scales of Flame or whatever cosmetic. And I'm like, no, I don't want to. Stop it. Okay. Let's start up Zenless. Why is everything flashing at me? Only thing I did was open up Zenless. You can hear it in the background. I know you can. Why? Okay, that was weird. Okay. Are you ready for this? Are you ready? There's a reason we went over to the BRB screen. Because like I said earlier this week, I had a surprise for when we played Zenless today. That's right. I'm a Bang Boo. And not just that, if you look at it, my eyes even match. Well, at least it's close to my model. Yeah, the artist who did that, which is in my credits. Let me actually double check that before I say anything further. So I want to make sure Reddit helps if I actually click the link. Yes. So if you click in the credits down in my About section, you will see Bang Boo model made by Omni Uman, who did a fantastic job on this. It does link over to their Twitter page because I refuse to call it their other one. We'll do this as well.
Yet the Father, devouring all flame and glare, never graced the sky.
All right, turn that on. And that is their Twitch page. That is the person who made this Bang Boo model, who did an absolutely fantastic job. But yeah, if you look down in my About section, you will actually see their, you'll be able to find their Twitter page. And from there, you will be able to find their card and VGen link. And if you want to get, well, they do have a free version of the Bang Boo model. So if you want to try it out first, free to use. They also have a capybara. They have a free to use Jeff the Land Shark, which is kind of adorable. So if you do anything for, like if you stream Marvel Rivals, they have a free to use Pom Pom. So if you play HSR, you know, there's options. They also do like normal art instead of, you know, just stuff like this. So there, you know, again, there's options. All right, let me close this stuff out. And gonna, there we go. And then let's move myself. Why does that only go? I want to check something quickly because that bothers me. I have that set to full screen. See how that... he even rigged it so it does... Like it's got the Bang Boom movement kind of to it. That's awesome. Anyways, but see how my arm's kind of cut off? I do not know why. Like, for some reason, OBS is only capturing and displaying part of the window in the area that it should. The weirdest thing. I wonder, let's see, what's Spout's properties?
Navigate as your heart dictates. Robust power, perfect execution.
Okay.
And overcome it. Calm City Series.
Oh, I see why. Currently, I have it set to fit to screen instead of stretch to screen. Mm, 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 mm. Um, hmm. I'm debating which one I like better. This is why I love having studio mode active. I'm literally looking between my preview and program screens right now to determine, do I want to leave it on stretch to screen or fit to screen? Which one seems more accurate? You know what? We'll do this for now. I'm going to play around with this later to see what it does to my normal model. Okay. Now, where's the game? Grab ourselves a free disc, a reel, tape, whatever. Also, yes, I did get Miyabi's outfit. Uh-huh. All right, what's the event? Oh, that's right. That's the new event. Operation Save Bootopia. I love that it's Eos in the middle looking all serious, all why does this only work when I am in, like, actively in VTube Studio? Yeah. We're like Eos right now. I wonder if VTube or Voice Mod has a Bing Boo translator. Imagine if somebody rated in if I had that off, if I had that active. There's that one. There's this one. There's that one. I can finally do a thinking. Pat, we're thinking about it. We're thinking about it. Thinking. No. Thinking. Okay. I need to see. Oh wait. I bet I could just. Where's notepad? Notepad. Notepad. Ooh, I need to get a new sticky pad. Let's see. Oh my god, pen, right. That is not how you spell things. Okay. That was weird. My pen did not want to go back into the lid. Weird. Oh, hi, Pinks. Yeah, by all means, enjoy your lurk. Enjoy your lurk on this Bang Boo's channel. Where to put this? Yeah, we'll put it up there for now. Okay. I'm actually going to set stuff up with this on my Stream Deck later. Hey. Thank you. $94,000 on on Shia Defense. Not bad, not bad. And we have, this is an absolutely fantastic quality of life update they gave us. We can now track. Okay, I misread that. I thought that was 1,000 wishes or tapes, and I'm like, wait a moment. What? Excuse me? Oh no, it's 1,000 polychromes. Okay, that's better. But we can actually track how much we can get from where and how long things are going for, and this is so nice. Oh, and it even tells us when things start. Oh, 28 days until Rascafle. I cannot talk tonight. Till that starts. 18 days until Silly start. Ooh. Yeah, I like this a lot. And if you click that, it's to it. Oh, that is so nice. Huh? Oh, because the new version now is out, there are drops for Zenless. So as we're playing, make sure that you do keep an eye out for drops, or occasionally also check your drop page. I'm almost done on this. I just have to do a Hollow Zero run and an Operation Bargain, which is play with the puppy together with Panyinhu. Oh, okay. That's not bad at all. Oh, it's just for Deadly Assault. Okay. And what's in F3? Oh, just that and... Oh, stuff I totally should have grabbed the other day, but did not. Those 2 levels. And finally, mail. That's what I'm saying. Twitch drops rewards. And I have this one from Angels of Delusion locked. And it's going to stay that way. Okay. Let's go do... We're actually going to do something a little bit different because this is the easier one to do. I see Nangong. What is Nangong doing in Bylum Heights? Let me pet the chunky orange tabby baby for Ningguang. Oyo, please. They say that's another 20. Right there. Chunky orange tabby. That's the one that Shunguang put a bed in her room for. Let's use Harmoss. I haven't done him in a while. Can you imagine him actually promoting our shop? Oh. Huh? do not see Nangong anywhere on the map. And yet it says she's supposed to be here. Oh, so it's as you're leaving a store. Gotcha. That is not the one I wanted to do. Dang it. Oh, well, that's fine. Okay. Because I also recently pulled Lucia and her Wenjin. So we need... Actually, yes, I should have done that. I needed to go to HIA. Well, that's fine. We'll go back to Stott because I need to do one thing here first. Then we'll go back to HIA. The Wandering Hunter, because I need one more of the... That'll be all that I need for Lucia. And then we're going to go farm her other material out of HIA for a moment.
Cut the wind.
And Miyabi also got new voice lines. What?
Look at me! I see it. Blizzard rising. Red camellia falls in snow. Instant winter.
Leave it to me. Obliterate form and spirit. At decree. Focus.
Awaken. Hey, you wanna play with me?
Too slow. Evil shall return to dust.
And we should be done. Even with his shield up, he couldn't stop them. Wow, that's weird. I was farming him the other day. Oh, thank you, Beanin. Thank you for the gift of tier sub. I did not know Frosty Tool said anything for that. So I actually just barely got this earlier this week, explicitly for the stream tonight. Because this is one of the Bang Boos, basically for Endless. So I was like, oh, well, I'm going to essentially unveil it tonight. What's great is it actually has, where is VT? Ah, there we go. It actually has a couple of different eye emotes, because I don't know what else to call them, that go with the few. And that's the last one, so yes, you are. I mean, I'll use it for future streams for Zenless, but because it's a Bang Boo, which is something in Zenless, that's really going to be the only time that I'll use it. But yes, this is the debut of it. And I've seen other people with Bang Boo models, but typically it's just like a static image, or about the only thing they do is they just kind of do the whole bounce back and forth. But it's really more of an advanced PNG because it's really just 3 images. Mine's an actual live 2D. So when you see it blinking, that's me blinking. So like, yeah, I can, that's also why the eyes are 2 different colors, because it's based off of my model that has heterochromia. Just like I do. That took care of dailies? Really? Weird. Well. I did not realize that was going to take care of dailies. What do I have? 160 battery charge. Oh, that'll be easy. Now where's... Nope, that's the one I need to go to. All right. We're going to do this for a little bit. And then we're going to go set the main story. Yes, it's still on burnout. That means we get 10 per. And we are going to need...
Miss Cecilia picked this out for me. This weather's perfect for a little exploring.
Skills. So I need 2, 4, so that's 6, 9. That's 15. That's another 15. That is 30. And another 30, so 60. So we need to do 6 runs.
How about a little late night adventure? I promise you'll love it.
Just because you're up all night, Lucia, running around. Yep, see, 10. How long does this go for? 18 days. Oh, we have tons of time. All right, so I have, what, 8, 16, 2. I have enough for 3 runs right now. Weakness, ice. Hello, Miasmic Komano Monoto. I would like you to meet my C6R5 Miyabi. You won't have very long to meet her. You know what? Let's just get it done right now, because these battles will not last long. That battle we had with Wandering Hunter will have taken longer. Stupid frog. This is the only reason that it takes longer.
It's not over yet.
Oh, we got an ad break starting in about 5 minutes, so if you need to get up, stretch, grab something to eat or drink, use the bathroom, go for it. And there we go. Okay, so we're at about 4.5 minutes until the ad break starts. If you need to get up, stretch, grab something to eat or drink, use the bathroom when it starts, go for it. Yeah. Wandering Hunter was taking me about 1.5 minutes. 36 seconds. That is the difference here.
This one has some skill. Blizzard Rising. Scatter! You're done! Frost.
There we go. As soon as my ult is ready, oh, he's done.
Cut the wind.
Really? He survived that? I'm surprised he survived all that. Not for much longer. All right, and then we'll use some backup battery to farm the 3 more times that we need. That way we can skill up Lucia. Anybody like frozen frogs?
Don't get hit. Instant winter. Red.
Oh, we actually got this ready immediately.
You're done.
He was trying to be all whirlwind fire boy, but my ice is stronger. Oh wow, I have quite. How did I get some ether batteries? Well, we're just going to use the backup battery here. And we're going to go for a full 240, because that'll give us what we need. That frog is trying.
Scatter. Blizzard rising. You're done. Frost rests on my blade.
He's trying hard to hit me.
Cut the wind.
Look straight through him, literally. Oh, it looks like about another 35 seconds and we will have the ad break. So I'm gonna be able to get one more run in here and then we'll have to do the last one after break. Oh!
Blizzard rising. Frost rests.
Oh, right in my ult.
Yeah. You're done. Cut the wind.
And we're done. And before the ad break even started. That is fantastic. I like how fast we did that. But yeah, the ad break's going to start any moment, so we'll do the last one after the ad break. But when it does start here in a moment, if you need to get up, stretch, grab something to eat or drink, use the bathroom, go for it. Get behind me. Good, because I need to get up from my desk here in a moment. But after this is done, or after we farm the last one, we're going to skill up Lucia, finish that all up, and then we're going to start on the main story. So if you plan on... Wow, none of that's going to make sense. If you play Zenless and you do not want spoilers, heads up. But the ad break has started, so if you want to do any of that stuff, go for it. We'll be back in 3 minutes. Ad break is done. I'm also sitting back at my PC. And I need to adjust my headset a little bit. Okay. Let's do this one more time. That way we can then upgrade the goat lady. That sounds kind of weird now that I've actually said it.
You're done. Blizzard rising. You're done.
Oh, I think that's the first time he's actually hit me.
Instant winter.
No, drowned ideal. I cannot talk tonight. Seriously. Okay, that should be all that we need. And spend a grand total of 1,200. I'm getting all sorts of stuff. Wow, all sorts of stuff. All sorts of stuff done this week. We'll just go over here by Hal. I don't want to listen to the HIA music. I've heard a lot of it lately. Okay.
Miss Cecilia picked this out for me. This weather's perfect for a little exploring.
All right, let's F the goat lady. If you play Zenless, you know exactly what that means. If not, well, that sounds very odd out of context. All right, there is talents A through F done. And now for the basic skill, or for the regular skills, I need specialized ether chip. I'm not going to do that in here.
How about a little late night adventure? I promise you'll love it.
Storage. That's the one I need. How many do I have? So we now have 16 of those.
As a stage outfit. It works well enough. How about a little late night adventure? I promise you'll love it.
All right, which one does it say first? Yeah. Oh, that's going to take almost all of them. How can we better balance this? Okay, everything else is at 7. So next up is the chain attack. Okay, that only needs 5. And then basic attack. Then lastly, assist. Now dodge. I really don't want to use a lot of those unless I have to. Okay, what are her base stats now? Let me look at one thing quickly. quickly here. What do they need to be? $24K is what I need her at for health. So we're at 23,296. Okay, so getting the skill apparently done was not where that's gonna help then, but that's fine. Specifically the town. That's gonna be more of a disc thing that I'll have to look at. I mean, if I could re-roll this. Well, not re-roll, but get a different one that has some flat HP in it. Like this. Or get one like this that has HP percentage +3 and then get that a bit higher. That was a +3, that'd be a little bit higher. Oh, hey, Matt. Yes, I did turn into a Bang Boo. It wasn't because of Nullface, though. No. Yanagi took care of him. But this isn't just your standard PNG Bang Boo. Oh, no. No, no, no. I am alive 2D Bang Boo. I'm much more alive. Although, you just reminded me, since I'm sitting right here. Why? Huh. All right. Let me do it this way then. If Mr. Z did it, I have other questions. That's kind of scary. What? That's a thing it can do? What does that voice even mean? Okay, so giving you an idea of what I'm talking about, I'm looking in voice mod to see if there is anything, any voice that would I'd like to get him, and I'm now saving up tapes. I almost said discs. That's what I'm looking at. I'm gonna save up tapes so that way I can grab him, because I know he's not until next phase, so that's fine. Because I recently grabbed Lucia. That's whose discs that we're looking at right now. But I am currently looking at voice mod to see if there is any voices I could use that way, you know, essentially make me sound like a Bang Boo without me having to do, you know, the Enna stuff myself. There is a voice in here that is literally called Rage Bait. Well, I mean, I can do the Enna myself, but I want to have the kind of a, because they don't really sound robotic, but they have that kind of a, I don't know if it's tinny, but there's that kind of like electronic feel still to their voices, and that's what I'm looking for. Yes, like a synth voice. Because I mean, obviously they're an intelligent construct type thing without the forbidden fruit pass, but they still have that whole synth voice thing going on. But I'm looking through the voices, and there's one literally called Rage Bait, and I'm like, what? Huh? In fact, I have the perfect emote for this. What? um, I'm just looking through these voices, and I have a lot of questions about the voice mod community right now. What? Um, right? Like, it looks like you should be able to, like, just pick them up and hug them like they're a plush toy. Oh, no. No. Although it's funny because I do have an EOS plush at home. Ah. This voice has me both curious, but also scared to click on it. Um, I let me make let me just check one thing here in voice mod. I want to see if it's actually. This is gonna go. What's with the huge Wait, has voice mod been on, like, active the whole time? What? Um. Yeah, that's about the accurate look I can give it right now. Well, when I click on this, that voice is going to go active immediately. Yeah. Here we go. Okay, back to the normal mic. That was supposed to be squeaky toy. That was not what I was expecting. Wow. Heck, let me add one thing here to what I'm going to program on my Stream Deck. Oh my god, this pen. Why? Why? I was literally just writing with you like 5 minutes ago. This pen, I swear, like, it's definitely not out of ink. I can see it very well. Okay. I work from home on Saturdays, and I will usually like look at my home PC as well as my work laptop. So I kind of like move back and forth between them because it's literally 90 degrees. 90 degrees. I have been doing that all night. But I can just like turn and, oh, look, there's one PC, there's the other. So I just go back and forth. But I can program that stuff and then look for voices too and see if I can find a synth voice. So when I use this model, I can make it sound more like a Bang Boo, and then I can talk like one next time. I just need to find an appropriate voice, like the actual intonation. That's the word. That's the word I'm looking for. Okay, let's finish up looking at that last one. Okay, this is also HP. And it's got an HP plus 2, so I know I had something here for Lucy, or at least something random. Or I don't. All right, I'll just have to look at this later, but it looks like it is mostly discs 5. Two and 1 that I need to see if I can get more HP out of. Okay. Because I need what? About exactly 704, because I need 24,000 HP. And then she will be ready to make Yi Xuan hit like a friggin' freight train.
How about a little late night adventure? I promise you'll love it.
Just because you are up all night, Lucia. All right. Now that we're done with that, it is on to the main story. Which also means if you do not want any spoilers, that is what we are moving on to. So if you do not want to see any spoilers for the main story because you want to play it yourself, that is just to let you know, you can either mute the stream now, or if you want to venture off somewhere else to do something, go for it. Also, lurking is 100% acceptable in my channel. Stop, bro. Are you just sitting there on your... He's just sitting there on his phone browsing Knock Knock.
Just as I thought. Aside from the news about Hollow Champion, there's no info on Romuel.
Why would there be? He completely vanished like a limited time character.
Yep. Just like an ultra-rare, limited-time character exclusive to the competition. Once it ended, she completely disappeared.
It makes it sound like Belle's some gotcha addict. Really? By the way, where did Cecilia go? Yes, where did our adopted... wow, that was about to, like, not make any sense. Where did our adopted snake... Oh, I can't remember what they're called. Where did our adopted snake lady go? There we go. We'll just go with that.
By the way, where did Cecilia go? Wasn't she with you just now?
Is she raiding the fridge for more egg pudding?
She got a phone call and suddenly ran out, saying she had to rush to 141 to grab the freshest egg pudding in New Eridu.
Okay. I was joking about the egg pudding. I didn't realize they were going to say that. Also, we're doing the story because I already got one little spoiler about the story, and I was like, okay, we're going to do the story because I don't want any other spoilers on this. And here we are. The one on the other end of the line, that's Commissioner Severian, right?
For Cecilia to get that nervous? I guess that must have been a call from Commissioner Severian, right?
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Yeah, that's what I figured. Since she isn't here, we might as well start discussing a few things that are probably best kept from public security.
Considering Chingy isn't here to check up on us, Trigger probably isn't checking up on us because Trigger is our biggest stalker. And if you don't know what I'm talking about, let me know, and I'm more than happy to explain. Vivian is our biggest simp. Trigger is our biggest stalker. There is a difference. Outside of that, I honestly don't think Cecilia would tell Severian some of the things that we would discuss, only because of Cecilia's background from what we saw in the last story. I'm pretty sure she would understand where we are coming from. I don't think she would feel betrayed, I guess is the best word, like GUN did.
Apart from Commissioner Severian, I have a feeling Topps wouldn't simply turn a blind eye to Romuel.
You're assuming that she isn't working for or with Topps.
If we want to locate her before they do and get the Porceloid W engine back, we need to gain the upper hand in intelligence. And when it comes to gathering intel...
Dear Fairy!
That's where Fairy shines.
A reasonable conclusion, Master. Notice, during your conversation with the second assistant, the search for information on the individual, Romuel, was completed. 19,732 matching results were found.
Nice work, Fairy. But why are there so many matches?
No kidding.
Logic. Second assistant is unable to precisely describe Romuel's physical traits, offering only the following keywords to assist Supreme Assistant in completing the search.
Between the shade in words and the look on Fairy's eye, Wise, would you like some aloe cream?
Pink hair. Operates alone. Young woman. Kind of a baddie. Actually, definitely a baddie.
Wise is down bad for Ramiel. What the heck? Wise, go take a cold shower right now.
Something strange got mixed in there.
Wise? Do we need to have some words here, bro?
You're the one who's familiar with her. I can only rely on your description and fill in the rest with my imagination.
Don't want to know now.
Reminder. Please provide more relevant keywords to narrow down the results and improve their accuracy.
Recall Ramiel's appearance.
Let me think. Ramiel's appearance...
You describe Ramiel's appearance to Fairy using as much detail as you can.
Understood. Refining the search results using the new keywords. Estimated completion time, 600 seconds.
Oh, 5 minutes isn't bad at all. No, we don't want any new Eridu Scout cookies, thank you.
Huh? Someone at the door? It shouldn't be locked. I'll go check.
I was gonna say, I get the feeling it's the middle of the day, so we probably have the shop open. Wise leaves the room. There isn't anything else to do until Fairy finishes refining the search results. Ugh, water. Let's just wait here for now. Maybe you're just exhausted from the past few days of the competition. Drowsiness comes over you without warning. Through the haze, you can still hear Wise answering the door.
Coming.
Wow, we like kind of started getting drowsy and half passed out quick. Who could it be? What? There ain't no way Carol is at the door. There is no way. Long time no see, Wise. Miss Carol? No. How is this possible? Your body moves on instinct, taking a step forward. The next second, you snap back to reality. And this is the final story for season 2.
Belle, what's wrong? Are you all right?
Teacher? Miss Carol? Was that her?
Carol? Who's that? I'm the only one here. Something's wrong with your shop's front door. I can't get in.
Oh my god, Tasia! She's cute, but oh my god, is she dumb.
Our shop door isn't designed to let someone squeeze through while carrying snack bags twice as big as it.
I again state she's cute, but she's dumb. Good lord, Tasia!
Did I just imagine that? After all, why would teacher be here?
If it was real, why did Wise not come grab you immediately? You really think if Carol Arna was there in our shop, that if Wise had answered the door and she was right there, that he wouldn't have either grabbed her by the sleeve and dragged her into the back room, or come running into the back room to drag you despite you being half asleep up front? One of the two of those things would have happened. Or maybe, you know, kind of somehow both. Don't know how, but yeah. Belle?
Belle, are you okay? You were talking about teacher. Did you dream about her?
There's your answer, Belle. It's nothing. Don't worry. I'm okay.
I think it was just a dream. But I'm fine now. Don't worry.
Glad you're okay. Oh, right. On my way back just now, I received a super important message from Demon Lord.
He's still calling Severian these things. But also already munching on snack.
Important message? Is it a clue about Romuald?
Of course it is.
Fine. I want to say yes, but at best it's only a very slight connection. Considering this specialist's exceptional performance during the competition, the sharp-eyed Demon Lord has reached a decision, granting me, Cecilia, a full week, that is, 5 working days of paid leave.
What? Congratulations? What does this have to do with Ramiel?
Congratulations. But, Cecilia, what does this have to do with Romuald?
Hold on. I'm not finished yet. The Demon Lord's paid leave, of course, comes with some extra conditions attached. He requires me to continue searching for traces of Romuald with you during my time off. Just treat it as paid leave. Yes, that's exactly what he said.
Okay.
In other words for the next week, I'll be acting not as a member of public security, but as myself, working alongside you all.
Okay.
Is there any difference?
Thank you, Wise.
Of course there is. The Demon Lord said that during my leave, he'll forcibly shut off my communicator. He personally guarantees he won't contact me, and even advised me not to reach out to him either.
Oh. I mean, I don't have anything for work on my cell phone except for how to log in and out for time and my authenticator app for logging into systems, and that's literally it. And I've told my management, if you really need me, text me. And they're all okay with that.
Even if the communicator were still on, I probably wouldn't want to contact him anyway.
Uh-huh. I have a feeling there must be some other motive behind this.
Words. Public security won't receive any updates about our actions from now on.
Uh-huh. The variant essentially gave Rusasi a hint to us saying, go do what you need to do. I know who you are. Go do it.
I have a feeling Commissioner Severian must have some other motive.
I mean, who we are as Faithin is like the worst kept secret in New Eridu.
Fair. Our AI assistant just sent a message. The search results have been filtered.
She'd probably be the only one for sure who doesn't know, but since he is a special case.
Filtered? What?
Thing.
You'll find out soon enough. Come on, let's check out the clues about Romuald, the pink-haired baddie who operates alone.
Why is this so damn bad for her? I swear.
Didn't expect your AI assistant to be this capable. It can even access street cameras?
Yes?
Oh, I see now. So that's why the Demon Lord sent me to protect you. You must have connections in public security who outrank him. They're the ones who gave you access, right?
Most likely yes to the first one. I don't know about that second one. Because, I mean, I don't know if Miyabi outranks him or not. But, I mean, we do know Mayor Mayflower.
Yeah, that's right. Let's go with that for now.
I knew it. Come on, let me see what your AI assistant found. Wait, who are all these people?
Response. These are search results that may be related to Romuald.
Oh, this will be good.
Based on the keywords provided by Master, I performed a
Oh my God.
filtering on the search results and identified the following different types of Romuald.
Oh. From left to right, I'm not even looking. This was just a glance that I saw. It's Dao, Rain, and Nicole. They're all our friends.
Shy Romuald. Fluffy type Romuald. Best friends already Romuald.
Oh my God. And she even classified them. Wow.
Romuald? Wait, it's actually a whole family?
Oh my God. Oh.
No, it's just a mistake in the search results. Don't add misleading descriptors. Cecile will take them seriously.
Yes, she will.
Is this a coincidence? They're not Romuald, but these are all people we know.
Uh-huh.
For efficiency, among hundreds of photos of pink-haired individuals, those most closely associated with Master are prioritized at the top of the filtered results.
I can't be mad at Fairy for this.
This maximizes the chance of seeing the most relevant results. Online, this kind of phenomenon is referred to as a pink hair filter bubble.
He's 2/3 right about this. A filter bubble is right, but really? A pink kitten? Store
I've
fairy.
never heard of such a thing. Belle, could you add a few more keywords to narrow down the search?
Yes, please.
Let me think. Pink hair, but no hood. Oh, right! She has a black ribbon in her hair. And
He's not a rabbit, Thyron. After racking your brain, you come up with a few more keywords for fairy.
New keywords confirmed. Optimizing the filtering criteria now.
Looks like a few more rounds of optimizing are needed. Wonder what kind of Romuel will turn up this time.
A little while later.
Filtering complete.
Yes,
Image with the highest match.
that is Romuel. That's a slightly awkward angle. Oh my god. What is on the bottom of Coco's apron? Are those IV bags?
Ah, that's her! That's the one! Romuel type Romuel! A photo of her was on the Demon Lord's desk. He wouldn't let me touch it or take a picture of it, but I've seen it before! That's definitely her.
Romuel type Romuel. Okay, so see,
Didn't expect her to be found so quickly. Well done, fair, AI assistant.
Thank you for your recognition. Fit AI assistant looks forward to serving you again.
please let Fairy be more sassy. Like, that's a good start, but be more.
the place in the photo is the tea milk store at Lumina Square? Isn't that right next to the public security building?
Yes, it's like right in front of it.
Come on, Belle. Let's head to Lumina Square and ask Coco if she remembers anything about Romuel. She shouldn't be off work yet.
What? How long ago was this picture taken?
Alright, fine, I'll go with you. Hopefully we won't run into the Demon Lord just getting off work. No, wait! I'm on vacation now! Nothing to be afraid of! Let's go, we're heading out!
Okay. I'm surprised she wants to run out that fast. Oh, hi, Billy. You there? You there? Whoa, Billy, settle down. Are you glitching? Relax. No glitches, no viruses. I'm just super hyped. I got good news and even better news. Which one you want to hear first? All good news. All good news anyway, so it doesn't matter which one you tell me first. Good news is, just 10 seconds ago, I completed an unprecedented mech modification, and now I've unlocked an insanely powerful new form. Even better is, manager, you'll be the first to witness this new form. I've made up my mind. I'm going to use this new form to help you get back that super important W engine. Perfect timing. You were just about to head to Lumina Square to see if there's any clues on Romuel and get that W engine back. Lumina Square? Got it. No problem. I'll head out right now. Let's meet up at the metro station exit.
Billy said he'd wait for us near the metro station. Let's go.
Oh, hey. Speaking of one of the Romuels, that's kind of weird that she's here. It's weird they have the exact same Bang-Boo here. What's up, Billy?
Hey, managers! You're here!
Managers? You seem like you're in a great mood. What about the new form you promised?
You look like you're in a good mood, Billy. What upgrades did you get?
Manager, notice anything different about me? Look closely. There's one part of me that really stands out.
The fact that a robot can blush? hi, Pinks. Welcome back.
Not at all. Your looks and attitude are pretty much unchanged.
He's still a goofball.
You missed it because you weren't looking closely enough. Here, this module on my chest. Do you see it?
A golden diamond?
It doesn't seem like it looks any different.
It can be pressed now?
It looks like it can be pressed now?
That's right! As expected of you, manager. You spotted it right away!
So, what happens if you press it?
She wants to press the button.
Don't rush! You'll see when the time is right. I had to borrow half of your salary in advance from boss.
What?
I can't think of any word to describe it other than invincible!
Half a year's salary from Nicole? Does he realize what sort of interest she's gonna charge him?
Nicole, in advance on your salary? I really can't think of any reason she'd make such a wildly out-of-character decision.
Right. Boss, along with Ambi and Nekomata, haven't been around lately. They said they went out of town to negotiate a big deal while we were in the middle of the competition.
What? That's suspicious.
When I called her, the signal on her end seemed pretty bad, and her voice kept cutting in and out. But I heard the words approved loud and clear. There's no mistaking it.
Oh my god, Billy.
But isn't half a year's salary a bit much? Even if Nicole agreed, doesn't that mean you won't be able to buy any Starlight Night merch for a long time?
Uh-huh.
Yeah, that's right. If I'd followed the standard process, it wouldn't have been this expensive. Most of the cost came from paying for overnight rush work.
Dude!
But still, we're up against a pretty tough opponent this time. The better prepared we are, the better the chance that we can help you recover the W engine, manager. I said I'd get it for you no matter what. This is just a tiny part of what that means.
I guess.
Thank you, Billy.
Anyway, I'll handle this. I got careless before and didn't notice the W engine being stolen. But the Starlight Knights never fall for the same trick twice!
I mean, Ramiel can apparently stop time, so...
So, where do we go look for this Ramiel?
Let's go to the tea milk store. She recently stopped by there, so Coco might know where she went next. We can ask her.
I hope Coco is at the tea milk store right now.
Let me pet the chunky babies! Hi, Coco.
Welcome to Richard Tea Milk. What would you like to drink today?
He sounds so out of it and looks so out of it.
Actually, we wanted to ask about someone who came to your shop recently.
Ask about someone? My memory isn't very good, and so many customers come here every day I can't possibly remember them all. I'll do my best to help.
We should have come here with Arya. Oh no, not Arya, Suna. Wise hands over the phone, showing a photo of Ramiel in front of the tea milk store. Or we can do that.
Her. I remember her.
I mean, how could you not?
You recognized her immediately. Looks like she left a strong impression.
Yeah, she was a very special customer. I remember.
Here it comes.
Welcome to Richard Tea Milk. What can I get for you today?
Let me see. What's this, Richard's Hot List?
These are the best-selling tea milks in the shop over the past month or so. The #1 item on the list is our most popular new drink, a limited-time offering. The Triple Caramel Jumbo Boba Pearl Oolong Tea Milk. It's super delicious.
Maybe be, but as a diabetic, that sounds like death. Holy crap!
Pearl? Why would you put pearls in tea milk?
Oh.
Wouldn't that taste fishy and be too hard to chew?
Oh my god, she's as bad as Cecilia. And she doesn't even have blonde hair. I don't mean Coco.
No, they aren't real pearls. They're freshly made toppings for the tea milk. Soft and chewy with a rich caramel flavor.
Ramiel has no clue what boba pearls are.
Or you could try our second best-selling drink, the Nitro Fuel Lemon Tea. It's delicious too.
I cannot figure out if Nitro Fuel is like an energy drink or a adult beverage. Because then they do stuff like this, and it's like, wait. Is this like a just an energy drink? Because the way Bernice talks about it, sometimes it just seems like an energy drink. I cannot tell.
Nitro fuel? Have people's stomachs gotten strong enough to handle fuel now? This isn't meant for intelligent constructs, is it?
Where has Ramiel been? How old is she? I know you shouldn't ask somebody like her age, but I have questions with that question.
No, it's not real fuel. It's a nitro fuel. Anyway, it's a very refreshing and healthy beverage that everyone loves, especially people who work in office buildings.
I'm gonna say energy drink then.
Weird. Miss Customer keeps asking questions about totally normal things. Is she just trying to make my job more difficult?
Or Coco.
If none of these are to your liking, we also have the third most popular drink.
Okay, I've decided. I'll take the first, second, and third. One of each, please.
What?
Okay, no problem. Which one would you like us to open for you? I can pack the others to go. Or we can also pack all three if you'd like.
Open them all.
What?
Alright, I'll open them all for you. All three! You're drinking them right now?
Of course. I'm curious whether this list is accurate, and I have to try every drink to know for sure.
Okay, I have to agree with her there.
Once I get an idea like that, I have to act on it. Who knows if I'll ever be back here again?
That's ominous.
If I pass it up, the question will sit in the back of my mind for a long, long time. And I can't have that.
That's it. Then she held the 3 tea milks in her hands, taking turns sipping each one as she walked away.
That's kind of weird.
So the new lead is Ramiel really likes tea milk?
Wait, yes.
Oh, right. She also asked me where she could find a store selling trendy toys and gadgets nearby. I pointed her towards Sanzi's studio, so she probably went that way.
I mean, that makes sense, and that name still makes me giggle.
A solid clue. Let's head to Sanzi's studio now.
We're not gonna buy something from her for telling us all that info? That's kind of rude.
Did you know? The new stuff at Sanzi Studio is pretty good. I've been hearing rumors they're doing a Starlight Night collab next. Not sure if that's true though.
Looks like we have an ad break starting in about 5 minutes. So when that starts, if you need to get up, stretch, grab something to eat or drink, use the bathroom, go for it. Oh, Yee's out front.
A girl with pink hair. I think I know who you're talking about. She did come by. Said some strange things and did some strange things. I remember her.
Did some strange things? Oh, please, Yee, do tell.
Strange things?
Yeah, it wasn't a busy day. I remember... Welcome. If anything catches your eye, feel free to take a look. Let me know if you have any questions.
And she's literally holding 3 milk teas. And they're half empty.
They all look pretty interesting. I've never seen any of these toys before.
Of course. That's exactly what my studio is all about. Things you've never seen before. Whether it's 100 years in the past or 100 years in the future, my creations are truly one of a kind.
100 years in the future? That confident? A lot can change over that kind of time, you know.
True.
I'm sure that even by then, people won't see my work as outdated. They might even think it's the next big trend. I'm that confident in my creations.
If you put it that way, I kind of want to buy one now. Let me see. This bamboo.
This one's pretty popular. It's called Waiting for Meltdown.
Oh, I know which one that is.
Most of its buyers are young, just starting out in their careers, just like this piece of art. They hover along that uncertain boundary between growth and aging.
I see what you mean. And, in a way, it reminds me of myself.
Oh.
I'll take it. How much?
Sorry, but we don't take Denny's. Inspiration is the only currency here.
Inspiration?
Yes.
Yep.
Whether it's stories or ideas, customers offer their thoughts, which I turn into inspiration for my next piece.
Yep.
So if you want Waiting for Meltdown, you'll need to pay with inspiration. For example, tell me why it reminds you of yourself.
All right. Then I'll tell you a story. One forsaken by time.
Oh, this'll be good.
And just like that, she traded a rather fascinating story for Waiting for Meltdown.
So, what was the story about?
I'm afraid that's a trade secret. It may become my next creation, so I can't share it.
Aww.
Not until it's been shaped into something like a thought you can touch. Please understand.
Really, Yi?
What if the lead we're looking for is in that story?
Hold on, E. You mentioned that she said some strange things and did some strange things too. That could also be an important lead.
True.
Yes. Before we even spoke, she lingered outside the studio for a while, drinking 3 cups of tea milk at the same time with intense focus. It was really strange. Who drinks 3 cups of tea milk at once? But I didn't ask. I thought maybe it was some new trend or some kind of weird ritual.
Well, there goes our lead.
Oh, right. There's something else. Before she left, she asked where she could find scenery of old Eridu, where she could see what the world was like 100 years ago.
That is highly specific.
I joked that she could check out the cinema across the street, and to my surprise, she actually went.
She went to the cinema to see old Eridu? That doesn't sound right. Let's go take a look. Cinema's
Okay.
right across. Let's go ask Haley.
Yeah, there's Haley. However, the ad break is going to start. You know what? Let's do this. Go ahead, run the ad break now. If you need to get up, stretch, grab something to eat or drink, use the bathroom. Go for it. We'll be back in 3 minutes. we are back. Let's head back into the game. And where's my mouse? Because I'm not in the game for it. I want to make sure we're not clicking on things we shouldn't be. Okay. Let's go talk to Haley. Oh, I bet Billy's posed in front of that one a lot.
Hello, are you all together? What movie are you looking to see?
And what about a pink-haired girl that stole something from us?
It's you. 1, 2, 3. Have you gotten tired of bringing just one person at a time?
Oh my god. That's a direct reference to the gravitational event. Okay, I gotta screenshot that. Oh, that's oh, get right bot. And Sia has no clue what Haley's referencing.
We're not here for movies today. We're here to ask about this person.
Yes. Haley glances at the photo being handed to her.
Oh, I remember this customer. I still feel a bit sorry for not being able to help her.
I mean, you can't help everyone. What do you mean you weren't able to help her?
What do you mean you weren't able to help her?
The other day, she came up to me and asked, "Hello, what movie would you like to see today?"
Probably an older movie. One where you can see the old city. Or even further back in time. Something more, retro, I guess.
Got it. I think This Is How I Am might be the movie you're looking for. It's a retro-style documentary capturing scenes of everyday life before the old capital fell. Basically, it's what our parents grew up with.
So, do you like this movie?
Huh? Me? I do. Honestly, I like pretty much every movie we show here.
I'm not talking about the movie itself, but the kind of life it shows. I'm curious how people today think of that era. All right, I'll take a ticket for This Is How I Am, preferably for the soonest available screening.
Sure thing. Just a moment, please. Oh, I'm so sorry. We don't have any screenings of that movie today.
How did she not know this?
There have been a lot of new movies lately, and they're all pretty popular, so older movies like this are... the next showing should be around 10 p.m. the day after tomorrow, if that works for you.
I see. That's a shame. I probably won't be here by then. But every now and then, a little regret like this isn't so bad, don't you think?
I'm really sorry I couldn't help.
It's okay. Oh, by the way, is there a place nearby that sells flowers?
Hello, Orchidea.
There's a flower shop just outside to the left. A new clue. Ramiel wanted to watch an old movie, and after leaving the cinema, she went to Orchidea's flower shop.
Hey, Belle. I think I found something suspicious.
Oh?
Huh? Did I miss something?
What Haley said earlier about bringing just one person at a time to the scene. What did she mean by that, Belle? Care to explain?
Yes, I noticed that as well. It's a new clue about Belle.
Feels like a clue that wasn't meant to be found.
Gosh, Billy. I love that we can stammer or just like cut to the chase and be like, to the flower shop.
Oh, well, don't worry about it. Let's head to the flower shop. What if Orchidea gets off work before we get there?
Wow.
Thinking about her stopping by the cinema.
Wise wasn't going to challenge that at all, huh?
Is she planning to check out every corner of Lumina Square or what?
I wonder if they'll ever let us come in here. Hi, Orchidea. You explain that you're looking for Ramiel as soon as you see Orchidea.
The woman in the photo did come by my shop, but there was nothing particularly unusual about her. She just bought a bouquet of witherblooms.
And you don't find that unusual?
I see. You want to buy flowers to honor the departed. In that case, I would recommend white chrysanthemums or lilies, as they symbolize pure love and remembrance.
Do you have any white witherblooms?
We do have them, but they're not typically used for funerals or similar occasions.
That's fine. I'll take a bouquet of witherblooms. Oh, by the way, how would I get to Route 6 in Minerva Quarter?
Route 6 in Minerva Quarter? That place was sealed off as a restricted area when the old city fell. These days, there's probably no conventional way to get there.
Only Orchidea would actually know this since she's former military.
However, if you don't mind taking a bit of a detour, you could try heading to Blazewood in the Outer Ring first.
Of course.
There are rumors that one of the hollows near there connects to Minerva Quarter. But they're only rumors. And the hollow's really dangerous. Please, just forget what I said.
Uh-huh.
A detour, huh? That sounds like a hassle. It'd probably take a lot of time. Blazewood. Another name I've never heard of. I'll just go straight through the restricted area.
Huh? You've never been to Blazewood? It's quite a fun place. There's a cheese restaurant that runs on passion. Legends that carry the taste of wind and sand and more nitro fuel than you could ever finish. I don't go there often, but it's definitely worth a visit.
Nitro fuel. Well, I guess I don't have a choice.
She heard the name again. Now she's gotta try it.
All right, it's decided. I'll take a slight detour and check out Blazewood.
And she left after buying the flowers. It sounded like she was heading to Blazewood. I hope that helps with your search.
Thanks, Orchidea. That's really helpful. By the way, when did this happen?
It was yesterday morning.
Oh, wow.
Yesterday morning? Knowing what she's like, she's probably already left Blazewood by now.
That's fine. As long as the trail hasn't gone cold, we keep moving. Let's head to Blazewood and ask around.
Indeed. Yeah, no kidding. Why witherblooms?
Thinking about the witherblooms. Fairy, can you look up any information on them and see if there's anything unusual?
Understood, Master. I will gather information on witherblooms while you travel to Blazewood.
Okay. So everyone heads to the parking lot and gets into the car, driving to Blazewood amidst discussions of Ramiel and witherblooms. Oh wow, I didn't have to teleport or anything. We're here. Let's ask around. Hopefully someone's seen Ramiel. I haven't been back to Blazewood in forever, but it still smells familiar. This is where Cecilia first met Romea and the Sweepers. Yeah, that signature outer ring combo. Grilled meat, dust, and fuel all mixed together. I know Blazewood like the back of my hand, so leave the info gathering to me. Look, the Sons of Caledon are up ahead. Oh, Big Daddy's here too. Wait, Big Daddy's here? Perfect, let's go ask them. Yeah, that's old Demir. Where the heck is Big Daddy? Is he down below? Because I only see Caesar and Piper.
Oh, Proxy! It's
out in Blazewood?
Kinda?
Must be nice. Traveling around, making new friends everywhere. That's what it means to be young. Unlike little old me, already too worn out to even think about traveling.
You drive a truck, Piper. Don't give me that.
Lighter and Lucy already filled us in on what happened at the competition. Nice work out there, Proxies. Billy, you did great too.
Risk.
Why does it sound like you're only complimenting me as an afterthought? I'll take it.
Because she did.
But the papers say some of the prizes went missing, and the whole thing got shut down because of some chaos. Is that actually what happened?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Yep. So basically, this is what happened.
Time skip. You give Caesar and Piper a quick rundown of what happened during the competition.
I see. But I haven't run into any pink-haired strangers lately. You might want to ask someone else. Normally, the Sons of Caledon would be all over this, but things have been kind of complicated lately. We'll give it our best shot.
Oh? Kind of complicated how?
What's been going on? Has something happened?
It's Tops. I have no idea what's up with them, but they suddenly flooded the outer ring. Over the last few days, they've sent a bunch of strange people and machines into the hollow near Blazewood.
Okay, now that's super suspicious.
I mean, it's a hollow, so we can't exactly tell them to stay out, but trust me, when those guys start swarming like that, it's never good news, especially since this isn't even their turf. So I've called everyone back to Blazewood for the time being. Lighter and Lucy are on patrol, and the rest of us are on high alert for whatever Tops is planning.
That's a good idea.
I see. But for Tops to be making moves now, could it be related to Romuel? Or maybe...
Could it be Rusty Cliff Corp? I hope we don't get into trouble with them.
Could it be Rusty Cliff? If they followed the trail from the competition to Romuel, that tracks. But would they really go this far? We'll have to just play it by ear and see what happens.
Where'd Cecilia go? We were so caught up in the conversation.
Her? As soon as we hit Blazewood, she took off to catch up with some friends. Look, she's over there with Big Daddy.
Does she know Big Daddy?
Oh, there she is. Let's go say hello to Big Daddy as well.
Now him we also know.
Mm-hmm. You go ahead. Caesar and I will keep an eye out for any clues on this Romuel girl.
Are you going to be awake to do that, Piper?
Thank you so much. Be careful, and keep an eye on Tops, too.
Relax. The outer ring is Sons of Caledon territory. Anywhere our bikes can reach, there's nothing we can't handle.
That is true.
Cecilia and Big Daddy seem to be having a great time chatting.
Looks like they're close.
I mean, yeah, they're standing right there. In fact, I can put both of Miyabi's ears on them. What's up, Big Daddy?
So, you guys finished asking around? Got any intel?
Caesar and Piper both said they haven't seen Romuel.
Big Daddy doesn't have anything on Romuel either.
We all came back to Blazewood together. If any of us had seen a stranger, somebody would have remembered.
You know Big Daddy?
Know each other?
That is surprising.
Yeah, I've known the Sons of Caledon for ages.
If I remember right, back then you were going around saying you were looking for the champion.
Billy?
We all thought you meant Lighter. Turned out you were after the first champion. Oh, speaking of Lighter, there he is. I've got stuff to take care of. Why don't you guys ask some of the others?
Billy?
Maybe check with Bernice. She was gone for a while last night.
Oh? Big Daddy waves and leaves.
The first champion, huh?
That's before Billy even.
Want to hear the story? It's the Outer Ring's famous legend, the Reaper and the Champion! Not just Big Daddy, even old Demir talks about it all the time.
Old Demir? Yeah, if he had a hand in it. No wonder Big Daddy said it's not entirely true.
Billy?
What's the legend? Don't leave us hanging. Tell us already. You're that interested, huh? Well, I just so happen to know the full version already. Listen up. The legend of the first champion, famed throughout the Outer Ring. Long, long ago, the terrifying Caledon Reaper roamed the Outer Ring.
What is this picture? Can I get this without? I just want. I wanted this picture without the words, but that's fine.
It had a body made of steel, frightening claws, and breathed flames hotter than 10,000 degrees, threatening to burn Blazewood down.
Can you imagine her VA in the studio right now? This must have been wild during recordings.
Caledon Reaper? Do you know about it, Billy?
No.
Don't cut in! This is the important part!
Even Chalky was mad.
The champion arrived.
Who is it, Spider-Man?
And challenged the Caledon Reaper. He struck first, firing golden lasers from his eyes that pierced straight through the Reaper's steel body.
That's Billy's headpiece.
Then he used his indestructible Wanderer's cape to seal the Reaper's mouth just as it was about to spit fire. And finally, with a rocket punch, he blasted the Reaper clean out of the Outer Ring with a single blow. Whapa! And just like that, the people of Blazewood could live peacefully and freely once again. This is the legend of the Outer Ring. The story of the first champion.
Hit Billy. Oh my god.
So, the first champion is incredible, right?
Let's ask about the cape, I guess.
Think about the cape, Billy.
Me? It's good for keeping sand off, I guess. But totally indestructible? That's kind of exaggerated. It is pretty tough, though. Perfect for carrying Starlight Knight card packs and merch.
Wait. It is pretty tough, though. Billy, you best be explaining.
What are you even talking about? A champion would never use a cape of honor and glory like some raggedy old sack. That thing is a Void Hunter grade treasure. Legend has it that if you have it on, even Hoshimi Miyabi with her strongest slash...
It'll cut through for sure. Just one casual slash from Hoshimi Miyabi, and that cape and the person wearing it are getting split clean in two, just like that scene in the Starlight Knight recap special.
That was Billy in to see his little story, wasn't it?
If you want to test that theory, we can help you contact Miss Miyabi. I'm sure she'll treat that slash like it's one of her training exercises.
I'm sure she would.
Come on, don't worry about those old dusty tales. You should be more excited about the new legend that's about to drop. Trust me, my new form would make even the first champion jealous. Just press here on my chest. Boom! Transformation! From now on, the Outer Ring will be talking about the legends of Cunning Hairs, Billy! Wait, no! Legends of Starlight, Billy! If this new form shows up in a Starlight Night movie, people would recognize it instantly! Eyes sparkling, shouting, "Whoa! It's him! He's so cool! The Lone Wolf, unmatched in power! The rogue Starlight Knight who can wipe out all the villains on his own! Billy Special!"
Wow.
What was that last part? Sounds like a fizzy drink from Cheesetopia.
Okay, S. Billy, then why don't you transform now?
Well then, Billy, quit stalling. Transform now and let's see who's stronger, you or the first champion.
I think he was the first champion.
S. Billy. I like that! It sounds even cooler than special. Very unique.
Belle, stop giving him ideas, please.
Which one's stronger? That's not important. What matters is that this one is cooler, flashier, and more like a Starlight Knight, 100%! Once we run into some ethereals, I'll show you what I've got!
Okay.
What's the point of being cool? It's not like the ethereals care how cool you look.
Cecia's got a point.
You wouldn't get it. This is what makes it special to be an intelligent construct. It's the Starlight Knight way!
What?
Let's put the Starlight Night talk aside and get back to our prize thief. Big Daddy hasn't seen anyone that looks like Romuald, so we'll need to ask around some more.
He did say to talk to Bernice. Well, that didn't take long.
Huh? That's Bernice, right? Is she down there?
Belle, let's ask her as well. She's relatively well informed and might have a lead on Romuald.
As a bartender, that makes sense.
Sure, let's go. If Bernice doesn't remember either, well, better just ask her.
Buffy's still guarding the stairs, huh? Hi, Bernice.
You're looking for someone? Well, who is it? And what do they look like?
Oh, geez. Bernice leans in to take a look at Ramiel's photo.
She's most likely been to Blazewood, but Caesar and Big Daddy haven't seen her. Maybe she came through when none of you were around. I'm guessing you haven't seen her either?
Nope, I'm guessing she has.
Oh, her? She's a good friend of mine.
Yep, saw that coming.
A good friend? You know her? Of course, we're besties. We hit it off right away. I've never met anyone like... what was her name again?
Yeah, saw that coming too.
You don't even know your good friend's name?
Billy, do not question it, please.
Well, we only just met. I might have forgotten to ask her name, but we spent the whole night drinking Nitro Fuel together. She told me it was her first time drinking Nitro Fuel, and she fell in love with it right away. I never thought I'd meet a rival like that. My throne of Outer Ring Fuel God is shaking.
Wow.
What happened after that? Did she mention where she was headed next?
Yeah, she did. She said she wants to go to this dreamy garden full of Nitro Fuel trees.
Was she drunk?
There's no such thing as nitro fuel trees. Did the nitro fuel go to your heads or something? Aside from that, did you talk about anything else?
Maybe not.
What do you mean by that, Bernice?
Oh, that's such an ambiguous answer. Is there something you can't tell us about? Please, Bernice. Her whereabouts are very important to us.
Oh, no, nothing like that. I just forgot.
Really?
I might have had a bit too much to drink last night, so I can't remember anything except the Nitro Fuel. Oh, wait. I got it! If I have another nitrofuel and recreate the moment, I'm sure I'll remember something.
Oh my god. This girl! Brittany pulls a giant cup of nitro fuel out of nowhere and takes a big gulp. Where was she hiding that?
I think I'm starting to remember. Oh, the hollow! She asked me how to get to the hollow closest to Blazewood.
The hollow closest to Blazewood. That's a solid lead. Considering when she left, Romual's probably already inside.
Most likely.
Ooh, Ramiel. So that's her name. Doesn't really feel like it fits her.
Yeah, that's because it's an alias. Our AI assistant is calling me.
Master, I've gathered some information on the Witherblooms. I hope it's helpful.
Oh!
Don't forget to save frequently!
Hi, Vegeta. Thank you for the boost.
Moisturize.
I shall moisturize. Ah, and now I shall move them bones. How are you doing? Ah. Oh. As you can see, I have a different model today. Something to match Zenless a bit more. Yep. It's in my credits under my about section. But I found an artist who makes live 2D Bang Boom models. And I think I made it easy for him because the ref sheet that I sent, I actually have a version for like artists, live 2D artists, modelers, whatever, you know, making things, where I have put both the hex and RGB code color information for my entire 1.0 model on it in all the places pointing at it. So like my standard hair color, my ear tuft colors for both of them that are in there, both of my eye colors, the 2 different tones on my tails, everything for my skin tone, my my encantlet, literally everything. So I'm sure he probably looked at this and went, oh, crap. Oh yeah. Like I purposely, like, this is not the one that, yes, I did. This is not how I got it from my artist that originally made it, which you'll also find in my in the credits. But I actually took it, made it even bigger, because fortunately I know how to do that sort of stuff at least. And then I went in and made these edits to add on to it. So now if I need to go and do or like send information like that, I need to make one for my 2.0. But if I need to send that information off, yeah, it's all literally right there. So they don't have to take the time to, you know, find the color codes or that, you know, the hex or the RGB codes. Just there, they can go, well. And then on top of that, every time when I commission artists, when I pay, I tip too. Usually 20 to 25%. The best part about that, I do it after I'm done paying, so they get the extra amount, and every time they're like, which actually, where is it? There it is. So, they get the money for it, see that it's all paid, and then they get the tip, and they're like, go from that to this. It's actually great. And there's actually 2 other expressions this model has, sad and bad. But he had a sale for the first week I think it was the first week launch for this model. I think it was 30% off or something like that, and it goes up next week. And I was like, oh, sure, I'll submit. And he accepted. Had one question. As you can see, I don't have tails on this model, but he did message me saying, I can do the tails, but there's going to be a slight render problem. And I'm like, if that's going to be a problem, it's fine to leave them out. That's understandable. So all of the art and models that you see me use on stream were either free to use or commed. So like the overlay stuff that you see here, this was actually commed by the same artist that, I'm going to pop over to my BRB screen for a moment. So this is a custom made for me BRB screen, obviously, because, well, I did no editing on this whatsoever. This is a BRB screen, and it actually works with my end screen and my starting screen. And the same artist who did that also did the all the assets that go into like my street my overlay here for the games and my chatting screen. And that's why when she posted that she was taking commissions to do those screens, I was like, oh, and I jumped on that one like almost immediately to get those done. Now that one was a little bit harder because she had questions about, like the sort of things to put on the scene, colors, like what to put on the screen, like on the PC in the scene. So that one involved a lot more communication back and forth. But honestly, if I had to do another one, like a brand new one or something, not that I keep backups in redundancy, or to be exact, I would absolutely calm them again. Like, no questions asked. Because they did such a fantastic job. No, that's understandable. Like, the artist who did my 1.0 model. Of course. I hate when that happens. That actually happened to me for a while. Oh, geez. The artist who made and rigged my 1.0 model and also made my 2.0 model, the first time she opened up comms, I didn't have the money. And I was like, oh. Okay. The second time, though, I did. So I saved up for a while and was able to get that all done. And the response when I sent her the tip, she was not expecting that. And I actually have two models that I have not used yet on stream. One I am still customizing. Wait, no, both I'm still customizing. I'm not sure when I will use one of them. Let's just say it involves the Fate universe, and I'll leave it at that. And now you're wondering. And the other one is the full paid version of the chibi model that I have that's much more editable. So I can make it more custom to me. But also that's understandable. Like, yeah, not having the money to do a comm when it's open, it's like, oh.
The white wither blooms Ramiel bought from Orchidea are commonly used as home decor. Besides their aesthetic value, their scent has calming and cooling properties.
Then... okay, this is just weird.
These flowers are no longer used in memorial rituals. The most recently recorded use of wither blooms for honoring the deceased appears in a newspaper photo from about 100 years ago. It is believed to be a tradition from the old capital or an even earlier era.
Was she like stuck in time or something and like frozen in time and then brought forward? What's the deal here? No, I definitely feel that. Like, I have been there myself, so I feel you. And it sucks.
100 years ago? Why would she follow a tradition from that long ago?
Take a wild guess, Wise.
What do you think, Proxy? Should we keep looking for?
Yep.
Of course. Now that we've got a new clue, we should hurry.
Belle's right. We don't know her final destination yet, but I'll map out a route so we can catch up. Let's move.
Ooh, there's the first part done.
Cecilia and I are ready when you are, manager.
We heard that all the way from up here? Dang. Well, I guess with Miyabi's giant ears. You know how wild that would be if that actually changed? Like, how, if they set that up, if you were running Miyabi, much louder things were, as compared to, like, if you had somebody else, like, it got quieter. I don't know if I'd actually like that, now that I've said that out loud. Based on the clue Bernice gave us, Romual's probably in the closest hollow. You ready, manager? Let's get moving before the trail goes cold. It's a lot of ethereals.
So many ethereals. Let's go around. Okay. That will take more time.
Excuse me?
Though.
Coming through.
Oh boy.
All eyes on me!
Billy, what are you...
No need to go another way. I've been getting ready for this. It's showtime.
Oh god, here we go. What the?
No evil darker than a black hole. Rejoice! You've earned the honor of being scorched by starlight! Dimension burst! Star crash! Starlight night! Transform!
How does this guy pass the forbidden fruit test?
Ha! Running into me today? Must be your lucky day. Behold, my brand new form. Upgraded with funds from Boss Nicole's wallet. Come at me, all of you.
He has a magical girl transformation sequence. What the heck? Oh my god! The best part is most of it's only in his head. Oh. Oh, I think I can breathe again. Oh. Oh. Okay. I think I can finally read this. Wow. This is the one part that I had been spoiled on a bit, but I was not expecting it to be this ridiculous. I mean, Billy's always been a goofball. I didn't realize that it was going to be this ridiculous. Characters intro, Starlight Billy. When Starlight Billy's attacks hit enemies, he gains determination. The amount recovered varies by skill. Determination caps at 120 points. Additional determination is gained when triggering a perfect dodge. Using EX special attack Cool Wheelie. Using chain attack Night Swagger, or when triggering a block. When sufficient determination is available, Hold basic attack to use basic attack full throttle Starlight. Hold EX to use EX special attack high traction wheels and recover HP. When decibel rating reaches maximum, press the ult button, I don't remember what it's called, to consume decibels and use ultimate Starlight Knight flying kick. Character is invulnerable while using this skill. Oh wow, they're giving him the good stuff.
Transformation complete! What do you think, manager? It cost me a fortune to get the super powerful form.
A motorcycle out of nowhere. That must be where the Denny's went.
This is a must-have for knights. I'd willingly trade an arm for this. Superhero landing! My turn! The Starlight purges all evil! Nicely done! We can go to the elevator ahead now.
The one that you're already at? There we go.
Oh, wait! I see some traces of ether.
Oh, it's Cecilia. Oh.
Feels like they were left by Ramiel.
Oh boy.
Under the blazing sun, an unseen
Oh my
army
god,
has claimed
Billy.
the land. Its domination etched in searing pain. The raging winds
Billy.
move the sands into a furious uprising against the sky. Two colossal beasts clash and tear at one another, fighting for the right to name this untamed world.
Billy, what the heck?
My name is Belle, walking through this brutal war. But I have no fear, because I have the strongest, most reliable companion by my side. Before any disaster can even reach me, it will be turned to ash by his very presence. I may not say it out loud, but I'm truly grateful to my companion. More than once, I've thought about giving him this month's, or even next month's, video store earnings, just to free him from the burden of having advanced his pay. Only then could I truly express the gratitude in my heart. Thank you, S. Billy.
Wow.
Wait, that's not what I was thinking. Or sound like. So that's why you slowed down and stayed behind me? To do that weird narration?
I just didn't want things to get boring, so I did the opening lines from the latest Starlight Knight season. Pretty fitting, right? Anyways, the point is, I've got no weaknesses now. No matter what's waiting ahead of us, we take the shortest route and charge straight through.
Speak of the devil, we've got company. There's an abnormal signal ahead, but it doesn't seem to be ethereals.
Oh?
Perfect timing. I couldn't really show what a Starlight Knight is actually capable of in the last fight. This time, I'll... Huh? It's that guy!
Who's that guy? A familiar figure appears. Oh, it's Romeo.
Ramiel? Oh, weren't you supposed to be locked up? Oh, no, wait. That's an intelligent construct. What's going on?
Yeah, and looks like he's had quite a few illegal modifications.
This is really strange. Why would someone build something like this? And why is it here?
No kidding.
Hostile target detected. Initiating eradication mode.
Uh-oh!
Well, this thing doesn't seem that intelligent after all.
Time to show them the true power of a Starlight Knight! Leave it to me!
Okay.
Unknown signal interference detected. Running diagnostics now.
Don't worry. We'll take care of it in no time.
Venomous, you know.
What? Now, why couldn't I do anything there?
Get ready to be shredded!
Spider dash!
Time to strike.
Out of my way!
I'll take the fight.
Cheap tricks! Raging Starlight! Night charge! Superhero landing! Spider dash! Spider dash! Don't get the scarf dirty.
Woo! Chucky can get pretty fired up too.
What are you looking at?
Oh, he's lucky.
Fights just like Romule. Could it be?
I mean, it looks like it's Romule just with a mask on, honestly, but under sustained attacks, Mech Romule finally drops to the ground, unresponsive.
Don't worry. Enemies like this are nothing to S, Billy. Bring as many as you want.
Billy, shut up. Several Mech Romule units appear one after another, gradually closing in like a pack of wolves on the hunt.
Oh, come on. I just said that. Is everything I say coming true today or something? You know what? When we're out of the hollow, I'm gonna win the lottery, pay off my advance, and still have enough left to buy the latest Starlight Night Hollow cards!
I don't think that's how it works, Billy.
They're mass-produced? This is not good. There are too many of them.
Don't worry, manager. Fighting outnumbered is a Starlight Night specialty. They're just a bunch of scrap metal. Just round them up and take them out with a single dazzling attack!
Yo, it's been a while.
Wait, what?
You can talk?
You can talk too! What are you so surprised about?
Since he has kind of got a point, however.
Running into you here was well within my calculations. Though I must say, there are a few unexpected surprises.
Again, what?
Your new toys look way more fun than what I've got here.
That way of talking. Why does it feel oddly familiar?
Ah, right. Of course you wouldn't recognize me like this. Here, my business card.
Business card?
What business card? Oh no. Manager, something's wrong. I can't move.
Oh my god, you doofus. Also, it looks like we have an ad break in just under 5 minutes, so if you need to get up, stretch, grab something to eat or drink, use the bathroom, go for it.
What's going on? Billy's systems are reading normal, and I'm not detecting any ether-based attacks.
It's a multi-vector Trojan! But my firewall is brand new! How is this even possible?
No firewall can hold against Trojans forever. There will always be one that finds its way through.
That's true.
In a closed network like this, release millions of Trojans in a second, and one will inevitably break through the walls. Unless your opponent can build millions of walls just as fast.
I mean, yeah.
Aren't you gonna come out and
what?
say hello, fairy?
What?
Yokai, why are you here? And why are you using Romule's identity?
Don't spoil the fun of our little hunting game. Well then, hunters who become the prey, you're guns won't fire anymore. So tell me, how will you survive when the wolves start closing in?
Is this where Yokai disappeared off to?
Don't worry about me. I'll figure something out. Cecilia, protect the manager.
Are you ready, my prey?
Oh, here we go.
I'm gonna start counting down. 3, 2.
Oh, hi, Pro Man.
The hunt begins.
Whoa. Dang.
What in the world?
Woo!
Talk. Whose orders are you following?
Romea had a backup plan. She traps Mech Romeo, hoping to extract some useful information. But the light in its eyes flickers briefly, then goes completely dark. It was forcibly shut down.
It's gone.
Cecilia's already scared.
Thank you, Premia. If you hadn't...
Hold on. Come out. You know there's no point in hiding.
It is an honor to meet you, Judge Premia. Let me be clear up front. What just happened to you all has nothing to do with me.
Sure it doesn't. Sure it doesn't.
Are these mechs Rusty Cliff's assets?
I have no clue. My job is to monitor and ensure the transport route stays secure. Don't blame me for staying out of it. It's way above my pay grade. Trust me, I just work here.
You just contradicted yourself, dude. You're supposed to make sure the transport route stays secure. But then you said you're staying out of it, and we got attacked. You didn't do your job.
Don't say anything unnecessary. I know your every move.
Right. Of course. Otherwise, I wouldn't be standing here in one piece. We were notified a few days ago that a Krampus judge would be coming to investigate, but I didn't think it would be you.
Last warning. Don't say anything unnecessary.
Understood.
Leave. And when you report back, tell your superiors. Don't cross the line.
Oh my.
But I'm not done monitoring the route yet. If I can't confirm that it's secure, that big guy's firepower will be...
And he just said something unnecessary. Also, the ad break is going to start any moment. So if you need to get up, stretch, grab something to eat or drink, use the bathroom, go for it. She just got confirmation for what she needed.
Understood. I'm heading back to deliver the message now.
The Rusty Cliff contact leaves without looking back. That's probably a good idea.
All right, I'll cut to the chase. It's getting more dangerous here by the minute. Leave now. Don't stick around.
More dangerous? Because of Rusty Cliff Corp?
How much do you know?
Way more than we let out. Oh, and there's the ad break. So, like I said, if you need to get up, stretch, grab something to eat or drink, use the bathroom, go for it. We'll be back in 3 minutes. Ad break is done. Let's head back. And let's see what Promea has to tell us. You fill Promea in on what you heard from Caesar.
Rusty Cliff promised they'd keep a low profile and wouldn't disrupt normal life in the Outer Ring. Looks like they're starting to cross that line. Go home. You don't need to get caught up in this.
Too late!
No, we can't go back yet.
Reason.
We're looking for Ramiel. It's about the competition.
You bring Promea up to speed on everything Cecilia and Billy know.
So, that's the situation. We'll do our best to avoid Tops. Whatever their goal is, as long as it's not related to Ramiel, there's no reason for us to get involved.
Oh, that doesn't seem like a good reaction.
I'll go with you.
Oh boy.
You mean you'll help us look for her?
Yes. Rusty Cliff won't bother you with me by your side.
Wait, I object! This is way too suspicious. You're with Tops. Why would you suddenly help us? This has nothing to do with your mission.
Well, she's not actually with Tops, Cecilia, but...
I can't disclose the details of my mission, but I'll tell you what I can.
Oh?
I'm investigating the big guy that Contact mentioned. It was suddenly deployed after the incident at the competition.
Oh!
In addition, according to Krampus intel, Rusty Cliff is also actively searching for Ramiel. Following those leads led me to you. I'm afraid this is not a coincidence.
Oh boy!
So I want to find her too, and ask her what she took from Rusty Cliff. Or what Rusty Cliff wants from her.
So, the incident at the competition, Ramiel's whereabouts, Rusty Cliff's operations in the Outer Ring, these are likely not separate events. They're all connected by an invisible thread, and Ramiel's holding the other end of it.
Yup.
Let's team up then. No matter what the rest of Tops is like, Krampus can be trusted.
I mean, we have enough experience to confidently say that one.
My colleagues left a good impression. Don't worry. I'll make sure I live up to it.
There we go. I can move now.
A comprehensive scan and cleanup have been performed on Billy. His firewall has been updated to isolate unauthorized data packets disguised as local hollow environment data, especially deceptive distress signals tagged Starlight Night.
Oh my god, Billy.
What was that last part? That's oddly specific. Was that what got Billy?
Yeah, that definitely was it.
Thank you so much! Manager's AI assistant rocks! And thank you, Promea, for protecting the manager back there. I won't forget that.
Thanks for helping earlier.
Cecilia?
Pardon?
I said, this PubSec officer will be watching you. The second I spot any suspicious behavior, I will call in a truckload of backup from public security.
Okay. Noted.
Okay, Cecilia. What is that awful noise?
Look, up ahead.
Ah, these faded ethereals. We've seen them before. We don't need to fight, but they're totally blocking the way. Let's move them out of the way together. A sculpture-like ethereal is blocking your path. The group spends some time moving it aside. A bit of a hassle, but still better than fighting.
All right, let's keep going.
Oh. Character intro, Promea. Under certain conditions, Promea restores a set amount of corrosive chill, which is automatically converted into trial by cold. After the final hit of basic attack Sweeping Edge, special attack Execution Descending Frost, or special attack Execution Layered Frost, if she has enough trial by cold, hold special attack or EX, no, basic attack or EX to activate EX special attack Execution Merciless Judgment, that is a mouthful, and trigger a bloom. When Promea triggers a bloom and hits an enemy, she gains additional decibels. After using Ultimate Glaciating Impalement, jeez, she gains one chance to directly activate Special Attack Execution Layered Frost. If she is attacked shortly after using EX Special Attack Execution Glacial Death, wow, these names! She will automatically activate EX Special Attack Execution Shrouded in Shadow. When this happens, press Basic or EX to also activate Special Attack Execution Layered Frost.
Mandrake will enhance the defense of other ethereals. For efficiency, we should take it out first. Of course. If you prefer to toy with your enemies, you can save it for last.
No, we'd rather just get it over with. Right, Manager?
Of course. Let's focus our fire on that mandrake.
I will carry out your execution! This ends here. Got you.
Ooh!
I've checked the map. All the routes are pointing to the same ether fissure.
If Ramiel was here, she would have passed through that fissure.
Nothing else? Okay. Ether surges through a fissure that appeared out of nowhere. The only way forward is to go through. Yep. Current route's well within the safe zone. You're good to go through, Belle.
Doesn't it feel like there are fewer ethereals blocking our way?
Someone has already been through here and cleared the path.
Could it be Ramiel? Either way, works in our favor. More and more faded ethereals.
That means we're getting closer, right?
Yeah, we're very close to the ether fissure. Almost there.
Tick-tock. An opening. Got you.
I've got moves too.
Starlight Cyclone!
I see the ether fissure right up ahead.
Ether surges through a fissure that appeared out of nowhere. Only way forward is to go through. So, what do you say, Manager? Should we go through? I don't see any other paths around here. Might as well. This route's uncharted territory. There's no way to predict where it might take you. Stay sharp out there, Belle. The ether fissure keeps expanding, like toothpaste being squeezed endlessly until the irregularly fluctuating ether fills the entire passage. Soon the passage reaches its end, and the surroundings gradually stabilize. You prepare to step into unknown territory, but what appears before you is...
This place is...
Oh, yeah, we've been here before.
It's the Chasm Memorial.
Yep.
Didn't expect the fissure to lead us back here of all places.
We didn't lose our trail, did we? Should we have not gone through that fissure? Is it too late to go back?
No, this is exactly where we need to be.
Let's not jump to conclusions. I think we're on the right track.
Yep.
Look.
It's the Witherblooms. Ahead of the memorial, a bouquet of white flowers is slotted into the netting of the fence. They're similar to lilies, but looking closely, there are unique patterns on the edges of the petals, like black marks left by burning flames. A slightly sour fragrance wafts from the bouquet, as if radiating a distinct loneliness. So this is what wither blooms are like.
The flowers are still fresh. If it was really Romuald who left them, she couldn't have gone far.
But where should we go now? The trail ends here, and there's no one around to ask.
Why did she come here? Why leave these flowers? What could it mean?
Maybe they're for a friend who passed away. But why wither blooms? They're so old-fashioned. This must have some special meaning to her. We just don't have enough information yet.
Yeah.
Over 100 years ago, the alias Romuald. Pink hair?
That's actually a pretty nice full picture. You know what? We're gonna grab it.
Did you think of something?
No, it's nothing. Just some wild guesses. Over 100 years ago, around the time old Eridu was founded, could Romuald be connected to that history somehow? Pink hair? Could it be? No. No, that's not possible.
Vocalize, please, Bill. Some of us don't have any idea what you're talking about.
Anyway, the trail's gone cold and it's getting dark. We won't find anything useful if we stay here. Let's head back to Blazewood and rest up.
Sounds good. Lighter and the others should be back from patrol by now. Maybe they've got some new clues.
I should also find a place with a signal to report our progress. Let's go.
And so the group sets off for Blazewood. Meanwhile, on a distant cliff, a figure stands motionless like a statue, seemingly having made up their mind about something. Oh, look, it's Ramiel.
What are you looking at?
What the heck is this thing?
Memories.
But your memories shouldn't be here.
I'm looking at your memories. Relax. It's not an interrogation. You don't have to answer. I just thought, before we extend our partnership, we should get to know each other a little better.
Okay.
We have the same goal.
It's not exactly the same, though, right? The answers I want from Sunbringer, and the answers you all want from Sunbringer.
Excuse me, Sunbringer, as in Lady Sunbringer, the Void Hunter? What?
Are they really the same? Hey now, no need to be so tense. At least until I get my answer. I'm perfectly happy to keep working with you.
And I hope we can remain partners even after that.
Well, that depends. Are you consistent inside and out, just like that Miss Model Citizen?
She's talking about us.
Come to think of it, maybe it's time I paid her a visit for another round of our Q&A game.
What? Oh, hey, it's Blazewood. Oh, there's Steel Tusk. After returning to Blazewood.
Figures. Anything connected to Tops is trouble. We'll take turns keeping watch. Proxy, you guys can stay here tonight without worrying.
Ones and Caledon are definitely, like, really good friends.
Whatever goes on in the city isn't our business. But if they show up here acting like the Outer Ring is their personal playground, then maybe it's time to get a taste of Blazewood's hospitality.
Get him, Lighter. Get him.
Thank you, guys. Romuald, Rusty Cliff, that mechanical Romuald. Man, it feels like we've been chasing one mystery after another all day.
Did we call Spook Shack / Mystery Inc.?
Mysteries.
With this specialist here, I'll just bite him off the pieces.
Did you bite your own tongue? With that, Cecilia resumes her struggle with a bag of particularly tough jerky.
Cecilia, need a hand? Check it out. My new armor's got fingertip micro thruster assist.
Billy!
Ah, stop! Dumbass who almost got tricked by the enemy. Hands off my snacks.
Okay, we're grabbing that one.
Hey, don't be so mean. I mean, earlier you were all like...
Shoo! Shoo! Go chat with them. Don't even think about my jerky.
I don't even think Billy could eat it. Meanwhile, Promea stays unusually quiet, as if she's deep in thought.
Strange. Rusty Cliff is more impatient than I expected.
Yeah, that doesn't seem good.
Was something wrong, Promea?
The mechanical Ramule we encountered in the Hollow, and the big guy the Rusty Cliff contact mentioned. They're rushing to deploy it, stirring up chaos in the Outer Ring and risking Krampus's attention.
That's not good on both of those.
They must feel threatened.
Threatened? Who could possibly threaten Tops? Those months... Those big shots.
Maybe they're running out of time. Or maybe it's Ramiel. That W engine she took. She must know something even Tops's upper ranks would fear. Or perhaps she possesses something they desperately want.
I mean, her ability is something they desperately want, I'm sure.
Looks like we need to find Ramiel soon. We pinned down her general movements today, and she might still be somewhere nearby. If we expand the search tomorrow, we're bound to find something.
Indeed.
Right now, Sons of Caledon stretch pretty thin, but if something urgent comes up and you need help, just say the word.
Let's put that trouble aside for now. Hey, Lighter! I heard you're the champion! So, have you ever met the Caledon Reaper? Are they as terrifying as the stories say?
Oh my god, Cecilia.
I've heard a few stories. They say they're the quiet type. Deadly. Ruthless. Moves like a shadow.
I can't tell if he's being serious or if he is just playing along with Cecilia.
Then again, who knows? Maybe they're actually the kind who budgets carefully just to take photos at themed restaurants.
What?
Rumors aren't always trustworthy. Sometimes survival means cultivating a little bad rep. After all, plenty of people say the sweepers are demons who've done every terrible thing imaginable. And yet here you are, working alongside one of those demons.
Oh, so he knows who Promea is.
Don't look at me like that. I have no intention of making excuses for the reputation I earned in the past.
Fair. Cecilia shrinks back a little and falls silent.
All right. Let's leave the past where it belongs. What matters is the present and what comes next. We still have to look for Ramiel tomorrow, so everyone should get some rest.
Indeed.
Cecilia, stop snacking already. You're gonna give yourself indigestion.
Well, just give me just a minute.
Oh my god, Cecilia! The campfire crackles softly, and the night's chill seems to ease a little.
The bonfire is so nice. Well, why are you here? Hey! Why do you keep staring at me? I'm warning you. Don't get any ideas. I'm not the kid who ran crying all those years ago anymore.
Now you're an adult who runs crying.
I've got friends now. Proxies as strong as Phaethon,
Oh my god.
second in command of the Cunning Hares. And I'm now a specialist for public security. I even got a big shot boss who, really values me, I think.
You think? You have no idea what Severian thinks.
I'm not scared of you anymore.
Could have fooled me.
Guys, you good? Is something going on?
Something's going on, but I don't know what.
Oh, we're good. What could possibly be wrong? It's just she... Hey! Stop staring at me.
Cecilia, you're the one who's making this weird.
Sorry. I was just reminded of something from the past.
Romeo looks up, gazing into the distance. The same kind of stars, the same kind of night. Her thoughts drift back to the day they first met.
All clear.
Wait, this ring's straight up plastic. We fought her for nothing.
Just 2 left.
Let's leave. If we don't get out of here before the sweepers are back, we're done for.
Yep, and there's little Cecilia and Chalky.
Not my target. Found you. You're the last ones.
Oh, now we get to see this from Promea's point of view. Yeah, she took out the 2 people there. Jeez, those heels are something. There's Cecilia looking absolutely terrified. Yep, but there's Promea moving her hand. And again, Cecilia looking terrified, which I don't blame her.
No! Don't come any closer!
Didn't get to pet the little snake.
What? That's what she wanted? Doing the cartoon run like Chow does. But that's what she wanted to do? Her thoughts drift back to the present. Romeo looks at Cecilia again, who maintains her false bravado.
The past? What do you mean by the past?
Ask her, Promea. Ask if you can pet Chalky.
It's nothing. You really are a little different now.
Huh? Yeah, right? Exactly. Great that you get it. Then, at least for now, the next few days, stop staring at me like that. You're making the scales on my tail stand up.
Romea turns her gaze back to the crackling fire and doesn't respond. Cecilia presses her lips together and moves a little closer to the fire. Somehow, it feels like something between them has subtly changed.
Bernice, I'm out of nitro fuel. Can you help me get a few more?
Wait, I can talk to Lucy? Sometimes I really envy Piper. Her big communication technique is revving her engine. The louder the noise, the faster people give in. Getting off track here. Anyway, gotta head out and find Caesar in a bit. If I catch wind of any new developments from Tops, I'll make sure to let you know ASAP. Well, thank you, Lucy. And Polka is still holding protectively and petting her tail. Hi, Polka. That massive hunk of metal wandering around in the hollow. Boss and the crew looked like they were readying themselves for a nightmare. If you ask me, if Tops really wanted to make a move on Blazewood, they wouldn't have waited this long. It doesn't look like Tops is invading Blazewood. More like they're sifting through the desert, making a huge racket, desperately searching for a particular grain of gold or a whole vein. Maybe it's got something to do with the new friend that airhead Bernice made. Top's big stir, a mysterious pink-haired guest. Things are heating up. Yes, my boring probation just got a lot less quiet. Staying with the Sons of Caledon, the biggest challenge isn't the enemies. It's keeping myself from getting soft over random little things. It's too normal. So normal, I'm forgetting how to hustle, scam, and scheme. I'll hit the streets tonight and see if I can shake down some cash from those Tops lackeys. You go for that, Polka. Yo, what's up? Still thinking about my pink-haired pal? See? Enough nitro fuel can make everything come flooding back. Or permanently forget it. Oh, now that I think about it, the way she chugged nitro fuel was pretty special. She's not bold and wild like me. Even though she drank a lot, she was so quiet about it. Like she was carefully savoring every single sip. She said it was her first time drinking it, but she looked way more legit than those nitro fuel hoarding connoisseurs. Made me feel bad for chugging mine too fast. Man, if there weren't so much unrest in Blazewood recently, maybe she could have stuck around longer. And we could have gone another 300 rounds. Jeez, Bernie, settle down. But hey, anyone who can handle nitro fuel like that can't be a bad person. When you guys find her, make sure you talk things over, okay? Come by together next time. My treat. He asked if I could whip up a nitro fuel special with volcanic minerals. Weird. Man, oh man, I really got to do my homework on that one. Bernice is already daydreaming about her new nitro fuel recipe again. But even with all those details, Ramiel remains as mysterious as ever.
Bro,
ooh,
this new look of yours.
Hey, look at that.
So what do you think? Don't I shine like starlight?
Yeah, you sure do. An enemy could probably spot you from a mile away.
Lighter. You just don't get it. Look at these smooth lines, this powerful armor, and this brand new red scarf! A companion of justice has to show up in style!
When I first heard you'd activated your ultimate form, I thought maybe the undefeated first champion, or maybe that so-called Caledon Reaper people love exaggerating about was back.
Oh, so they're the same thing. Billy's excitement comes to a sudden halt.
Wait, the first champion? And the Caledon Reaper? So the one behind all those wild rumors Cecilia mentioned before was Billy the whole time?
We heard it all, Billy.
Well, okay, maybe, perhaps. The rumors about me are a little very exaggerated.
Billy, spill it.
After all, the Caledon Reaper disappeared long before the famed first champion made his grand debut. Isn't that right? As for when the rather ironic story of the undefeated champion beat the Caledon Reaper started circulating, well, some versions even claim to know how many rounds they fought and what finishing move ended it. At that point, it's pure fiction.
So, the silent, ruthless Reaper and the red scarf-wearing champion who always went after the toughest opponents, they were both Billy?
Apparently.
No wonder Lighter thought Billy had reverted to that, more intimidating form.
Billy, I think Big Daddy might still have the old maintenance blueprints he used for you. With your current resolve in your original form...
What?
You'd probably be even stronger than before. It'll also suit this place and its survival of the fittest mindset better. That's the version of you most people remember.
Billy falls silent for a moment.
Yeah, you're right, later. But that's not who I want to be anymore.
Ooh.
That road only leads back to the old Billy. The one who just followed orders, reeking of oil, fear, and blood. A weapon.
What?
But now, on this brand new road toward the future, it's time for Starlight Knight Billy to make his debut.
So, you're killing the ghost of your past with a new identity? Yeah, that sounds like you.
I agree with Lighter.
Oh, that's it! That line sounded so awesome! See? You really get me. Next time you come up with something that cool, say it earlier!
Billy?
Oh, and check this out. My new ultimate attack pose. Starlight Billy. Ultimate Shining Impact. Hi-ya!
Okay, in my cabin here. I'm just trying to figure out where. What should be in around the kitchen? The sleeping room. Okay. Give her some attention there, so that way she'll stop sitting right behind my chair. Watching Billy immediately strike another dramatic pose, Lighter smiles helplessly. For a fleeting moment near the edge where light meets shadow, another figure seems to appear. A dark silhouette with a red scarf, its outline blurred. It raises a hand in a quiet gesture of acknowledgement, then fades away, vanishing without a word. Was it Big Daddy? Oh, and there's the second part of the story.
We gotta continue our investigation tomorrow. Better get some rest tonight.
Oh, we're staying in the same room that we usually do here in Blazewood. Ah! Oh, hi, Big Daddy. That woman in the cloak. The one who's always with that Cecilia girl. Yeah, I remember she used to be pretty well known among the sweepers. Word is she switched identities later on, pledged loyalty to someone. I'm not worried about that. The Outer Ring's winds kick up too much dust. Everyone's got a past they can't scrub clean. The past doesn't matter. What matters is the road they're walking now. Since she's chosen to work with you, as long as she keeps it clean and plays by the rules here, I won't ask questions or interfere. Everyone deserves a second chance. She's definitely different from before. Huh? And how is Cheesetopia doing? Well, it's got food out for some weird reason. And somebody left a capybara doll there, but... The grumpy groundhog. Here's a groundhog. It looks in a very agitated mood. The groundhog doesn't react. Touch its big front teeth. The groundhog stays still. Stroke its forepaws. The groundhog remains silent. Pat its head. The groundhog is so quiet. Wait a moment. Does it look like it's trembling slightly? This groundhog, with a fierce expression, begins trembling more and more violently. Everyone in the restaurant, there's no one here, starts noticing the strange commotion and looks over curiously. At that moment, a sudden shrill scream bursts from its throat. This is hilarious every time I do this. I have never met someone this annoying. What is wrong with you? The entire Blazewood must have heard that. Here's a groundhog. It looks like it's in a very agitated mood. But now everyone knows this is far from how it will behave when it's in its most agitated mood. Is there anyone down here? Oh, Fierce Bing Boo. When are we going to be able to go over there and look at stuff? That's what I want to know, is when are we going to be able to look at that stuff? Okay, that looks like it's everybody here. Oh, Andron's still standing there. Officer Mew Mew and just Mew. They got very mechanical, not Bing Boo-ish things to run 747. I've never been to here. And Bolter. Poto Poto. Poto Poto, turn the bad friends into cacti. Poto Poto, give the good friends a sweet surprise. Poto Poto, where does it hide? In the cactus is where it resides. Poto Poto, where is it from? It sleeps in the ring, then wakes with a hum. Wish to Poto Poto with all your might. The one you miss will answer tonight. Ask Poto Poto to forgive you now, and peaceful dreams will show you how. Poto Poto has one simple dream, to treat the short, long-eared hero like a king. Poto Poto has one single hope, that under the hero's watch, all will gather for a feast so grand, like a shared treasure trove. Yeah, let's rest. Drowsiness washes over you like a rising tide. Your consciousness slowly sinks. Blurred faces, faint voices. Somewhere nearby, a familiar voice calls out, guiding you forward.
Where am I? Is this a dream? Or, Wise, are you here?
Yes, strength, faith, Icarus.
What?
No, it's not enough.
We made a promise to see this together.
Those two lazy bones. Get ready! We will not lose! No, no, no!
What?
That's teacher.
That's. I was gonna say that's Carol Arna. That's Ramuel.
Your
Yep.
dream shouldn't be like this. Wake up. If you don't wake up now, you never will.
Hi, Ramuel. The dream recedes like a tide. You find yourself standing once more in the quiet night of Blazewood. The campfire has burned out and everything is silent. Only a single figure stands before you.
Ugh, my head. Wait, what's going on?
You were sleepwalking, you know. Another step and you'd have followed those memory ghosts straight onto the highway.
What? Ramuel? No. Who are you?
Ramiel? Why are you here? No, wait. Before that, who are you, really?
There we go.
Easy there, Miss Model Citizen. If you raise your voice, you'll wake everyone up. And besides, our Q&A game works in turns, remember? Last time, the final question you asked me about your nightmare, I already helped you with that. Waking you up from your dream wasn't easy, you know.
What?
So, now it's my turn to ask a question, right?
What do you want to know?
No need to be so tense. We're just chatting like before. Let me think. Your nightmare. All right, let's start here. In your eyes, what kind of person is your teacher?
Ooh.
My teacher? Why would you ask about her? What does that have to do with you or the W engine you stole?
Ooh, that was some poison behind those.
Answering a question with another question is a serious foul in a Q&A game, you know. But if you really don't want to answer, I'll give you a little hint. In a game like this, the one answering can't lie, but they don't necessarily have to tell the whole truth either.
Oh my.
So, let's get back to the question. What kind of person do you think your teacher is? A good person? A bad one? Or perhaps...
My teacher... She...
Don't take too long, or you'll get penalized for it.
What are you gonna do, Ramuel? She's my guide. I trust her.
She's my guide. I trust
Doesn't
her.
matter what one I chose.
There are still things I don't fully understand yet, but I trust in her character. I trust the path she's shown me.
A guide worthy of trust, huh? That's a very interesting answer. All right then. By the rules, it's my turn to answer the question you asked earlier. Who am I? My real name is Remiel. Well, I suppose most people would recognize me better by my family name. Dan. My full name is Remiel Dan.
I still don't know how that has any bearing or who we're supposed to know her as with that. Wow. Those wings are huge. And yes, I actually mean her wings.
No, that's impossible. That name, it's from over 100 years ago.
I knew you'd react like that. After all, that name probably only exists in history books for you, doesn't it? Lieutenant Colonel of the Guard of Staves. And One of the first generation Void Hunters.
Wait, what?
How can that be?
It's not completely impossible, you know. Time tends to be a little kinder to a person like me. But if you still think I'm lying, well, even though you haven't asked yet, I'll give you one more answer for free. Something I'm sure you're dying to know.
A familiar voice calls out from the distance, followed by hurried, uneven footsteps. Your thoughts grow even more muddled. Hearing the call, Ramiel turns her head slightly. There's a trace of weary amusement in her eyes at the interruption, yet it almost feels as if she had already anticipated everything.
Our game time always runs out so quickly, so let's keep it short. To me, that Porceloid W engine is a key to the past. There's something I need it for.
What?
So I'm afraid I can't give it back to you just yet. Sorry. But I promise you this. When everything is finally settled, if you still need it, I'll place it in your hands myself.
I mean, that is fair, but at the same time...
Though you might not have realized it yet. Just like those phantoms in your dreams, you're chasing after something you might never actually find.
I mean, it depends on what we're chasing after.
In that sense, you and I might not be enemies after all.
I don't understand. And what exactly are you planning to do with that W engine?
Greedy, aren't you? That's a whole new question. Let's save it for next time, shall we? Look, that adorable little snake is already on her way over.
Before she can finish speaking, a figure rushes in like a whirlwind, tail stiff and upright and alert.
You bad lady! Stay away from us!
Cecilia?
Are you okay? Did she hurt you?
No, actually, she saved us.
Lady, I'm warning you. Stay away from my lifetime meal ticket. I'm a pub sex specialist, you know. I've got a bright future ahead of me. Cross me, and you're making an enemy of all public security. And if I get hurt, Demon Lord, the Commissioner will mobilize everyone and flatten the outer ring looking for you. You don't want a massive casualty incident like that, right?
See? This sharp little snake can always find you with uncanny accuracy. She seems particularly concerned about you.
Don't worry, Cecilia. She doesn't seem hostile. At least, not at the moment.
At least not for the moment, huh? What a cautious way to put it. I'd love to keep talking with you a little longer, but it sounds like the rest of your companions are about to arrive too. I really do prefer one-on-one conversations. Handling a whole crowd at once? Just thinking about it makes me tired.
I bet.
So, I suppose this is goodbye for now. Let's save the topic about your teacher for the next time we meet.
Wait, Ramiel, don't leave just yet.
Ramiel quietly takes a few steps back, her figure slipping into the night and vanishing without a trace. I'm gonna figure out what my cat's doing underneath my desk. What are you doing down there? Yeah, you. I gotcha. Oh, what are you doing? Yeah, you. Boop. Boop. More footsteps follow as Wise, Billy, and Promea rush over together. After thinking about it for a moment, you tell everyone your conversation with Remiel.
Huh? A first-generation Void Hunter, that woman? Oh, come on. And I'm the mayor of New Eridu. She's obviously full of it.
We haven't met Mayor Mayflower, but we've talked with him, so we can confidently say things.
A first-generation Void Hunter is like on the same level as the original hero from Starlight Knight Chronicles. A straight-up legendary boss fight. But if she's telling the truth... Damn, how old would she be? Like, over 100 or something!
Billy! Billy, really? Good lord.
I mean, Boss always says, don't judge a woman's age by her looks. But come on! She doesn't look anywhere near 100! Not even close!
Exactly, so she's just bluffing, trying to scare you. Proxy, don't let that bad lady trick you.
Belle, you alright? She didn't do anything to you, did she?
No.
I'm fine. She didn't try anything. Actually, she said she needs the Porceloid W engine for something important, and she'll give it back after. Honestly, I don't think she went out of her way just to lie to me.
Yeah, that's true.
Same with the whole first-generation Void Hunter thing. She doesn't gain anything from making that up.
Right. I agree with your assessment.
We do have an ad break starting in about 4 minutes, so if you need to get up, stretch, grab something to eat or drink, use the bathroom, go for it. Boop. If you're gonna sit there, you're gonna keep getting boops.
What is it, Promea? Did you think of something?
The big guy I mentioned earlier. Strictly speaking, I'm not meant to be sharing its movements with you, but given the circumstances, there's no point in withholding it now.
Oh?
Big Guy is just a code name. Its actual designation is Anti-Void Hunter Riot Suppression Mech.
Rusty Cliff thinks they made a mech that could handle a Void Hunter, huh?
A mech designed to suppress Void Hunters? But why?
I don't know. At first, Tops treated it as nothing more than a classification, a metric for combat prowess. After all, no one truly intended to oppose a Void Hunter.
Especially considering there are 2 Void Hunters and 1 Void Hunter level. And one of the Void Hunters does not need her sword Talus to actually do the job.
But now it seems more likely it was never just a label. Tops's upper ranks may have known Remiel's identity long ago and made preparations in advance. Even the Hollow Champion competition may have been staged to lure her out. You, me, Romuald, and every other participant. We may all have been unwitting pieces on Rusty Cliff's board, used to corner Remiel and eliminate her.
Oh my.
So, if that Porceloid W engine is important to her too, then it all makes sense.
Wait, what? So you're saying she might actually be a first-generation Void Hunter? The one from the Legends, who can level cities with a single strike?
It's a possibility, yes.
Now they're getting really worried.
I didn't bare my teeth at her, did I? And call her a bad lady?
Yes. Yes, you very much did, Cecilia.
Is it too late to run for my life now? Maybe I can call for backup from public security. No, wait, no one gonna back me up. I'm dead, I'm so dead. What if she gets mad and turns me into some permanent outer ring roadside decoration?
Oh no, I can actually see it now. Faded Cecilia, just like those faded ethereals.
Stop! Proxy,
her?
We need to confirm Ramiel's true objective. Now. She can't have gone far. I'll pursue.
Tracking a first-generation Void Hunter? Damn, that's sick. Count me in! So, which direction are we headed exactly?
Really, Billy?
Excuse me, the great, not so great specialist Cecilia here might possibly maybe have a way to find her. Okay, just to be clear, I didn't do it on purpose. I swear I wasn't trying to offend the great first-generation Void Hunter. It's just, earlier, I might have possibly maybe accidentally stuck the precinct-issued tracker on her.
Oh my god, Cecilia. Really? And the ad break's gonna start any moment, so when it does, if you need to get up, stretch, grab something to eat or drink, use the bathroom, go for it. I'll actually leave it here and then continue on after the break from this point. And, oh, make sure that you are checking your drops, because you should have gotten a bunch of stuff since we have been on Zenless for a while now. Yep. We've been on it long enough that you should have gotten everything. Well, this ad break's taking forever to start. Because, okay, so like I said, you need to get up, stretch, grab something to eat or drink, use the bathroom, go for it. We'll be right back. Okay, ad break is done. Let's head back over here.
You put a tracker on a first-generation Void Hunter? Cecilia, how did you even pull that off?
Right when she was saying goodbye to you? I mean, I didn't. Chalky did. Anyway, it got stuck on her while she was distracted.
Wow. Nasia pulls out a compact high-tech display and swallows nervously.
Serious, I didn't mean it. You guys, you all have to back me up. I had zero intention of offending her. None whatsoever. I swear. You're amazing, Cecilia. Going up against a first-gen Void Hunter without even flinching. That's our quick-thinking, fearless specialist, Cecilia. I didn't. That's not what happened. Don't twist my words. It was just an accident.
Okay.
You don't need to panic, Cecilia. I don't think she's hostile toward us. If she were, we'd already be done for.
Wise has a good point here.
I guess that's true. I mean, she's super strong. She could probably take on 1,000,000 Cecilias solo. Oh, wait! The signal's there! I've got her!
That changed quick.
This direction.
No! Why'd it cut out already? Did she find it?
Cecilia, is that thing of yours even legit? Or is it some free promo thingy you picked up?
How would I know? It's my first time using this thing. The fact it worked at all is a miracle.
Okay, that's painful.
Tracker's final signal coordinates retrieved. Location, near one of the Persenis companion hollows.
Of course.
And the signal dropping must mean she went into the hollow. No time to tell later. We move now. Let's go after her.
He's not even going to address some of this. Okay, sure, let's go.
Understood. I'll wake the Sons of Caledon. You guys go ahead, Belle. We'll catch up to you.
Wow. The manager needs that W engine, so I don't care if they're a Void Hunter or whatever. You steal something, you give it back. Chase them down and demand answers fair and square. That's the Starlight Knight way. Since you've all made up your minds that this specialist can't bail out now either. But if things really go south, we're all running together. Once you're ready, let's head out. Meanwhile...
Oh my. Didn't expect that naughty little snake Thyran girl to be quite so capable. Now when did she even manage to stick this thing on me? Why do I get the feeling she wasn't taking me seriously?
Whatever do you mean, Ramiel?
Ramiel, stop wasting our time. Phaethon and Tops's pursuit units are closing in on your position.
Yes, got it. Don't worry. I'll take care of those little nuisances. I don't mean Phaethon, of course.
Don't let your guard down. We don't have any intel on Tops's mech, so no way to be sure if it's specifically designed to counter you.
Oh, are you worried about me? Or is it something else? Relax. I know what I'm doing. But before I open the treasure chest, let me waste just a tiny bit more time doing something only a bad girl would do,
Oh boy, what's she gonna do?
Going to play a little game of hide and seek with that anti-Void Hunter mech. Right, and before that, I should return this tracker to that cute little snake first.
You and your companions arrive at the hollow where the signal cut off.
Wait, why does everything in here look all faded too? Don't tell me. Don't tell me the Void Hunter's punishment has already started.
Oh my god.
Hey,
yourself out. It's just how this hollow looks. I've done some field investigations here before, and look, I'm totally fine. No need to panic.
Whew. Thank goodness I know the most reliable proxy ever. Otherwise, my glorious career would have ended early in this black and white silent film.
Still, something feels off. We lost Wise and Fairy the moment we entered this hollow. No time to dwell on it, though. Finding Remiel is the priority.
Yeah, that's true. Focus on what we can.
Let's keep going.
Doesn't matter if it's a trial for the Void Hunter. Starlight Knight Billy is always ready for battle!
Judgment approaches. A gap. Got you.
Don't blink!
The distance is just right.
There's something strange up ahead.
Lonely. This is one of the statues she picked up from Yee's place.
Huh? Oh, this is a little bamboo. Looks like it's melting. And my tracker.
There's also a note.
What does it say? Is it a warning? Is she turning us all into faded statues if we don't turn back?
Oh my God, Cecilia.
Oh, is it trash talk? A challenge? So it's finally happening. I get to throw down with a legend face to face!
Wow. A small doodle of a puffed up, angry face sits on the note. The handwriting is elegant and firm.
Stalking is hardly a habit I'd care to encourage. It only gets more dangerous from here. Turn back while you still can. I, Remiel Dan, intend to honor the promise I made you. There's no need for you to venture any deeper.
Okay.
Oh, and this little one? I traded a story for it. Back then, I thought we were quite alike. But on second thought, this melancholy style doesn't really suit me. So, I'm leaving it in your hands. Keep it safe for me.
Okay. Okay, so she returned the tracker and even gave us a gift? It seems she's not that angry. Does this mean I'm safe now?
It sounds like both a warning and a promise. Whatever she's up to, it's likely far beyond what we can handle. At least in her eyes.
Yeah.
But is she trying to protect us? Or is this a calculated misdirection?
Oh, there go our eyes again. Before you can think it through, a familiar wave of pain crashes over you. Your vision starts to fade into a blur. At the sound of your companion's worried voices, you force your gaze upward. Through the haze, you see it clearly. Not far ahead, a lone figure stands in silence.
Remiel? Remiel? Where? She's here! Over there!
There? Where? I don't see anything!
I'll go on and catch up with you all ahead.
Wait, don't go! What did you mean by that?
A sharp pain stabs through your head. By the time the pain subsides and you look up again, Remiel's figure has already faded, melting into the colorless void.
Manager, you good?
I've checked the area. Doesn't look like anyone's been around.
Sorry. I think I just saw an illusion of Remiel and blurted it out. She was here. I'm sure of it. I think I can trace her path through these illusions.
Is that going to be safe for us?
Illusions? But Billy and I didn't see anything. Hey, Proxy, are you sure you're okay?
A I'm fine, don't worry, and I can't let them worry about me.
Don't worry, Cecilia. I'm okay. Right now, finding Remiel is what matters.
Don't push yourself, alright? If you start feeling sick, you have to tell us, okay?
He really does care about us.
Sure, I will. Let's keep moving.
Jeez.
These illusions again. Over here.
Bid farewell. Your tomorrow! Obstacle removed. An opening. The outcome is set. Is that all? Behind you.
The starlight purges all evil!
I'm venomous, you know.
There's plenty of time. Face your...
I've got moves too.
For the highlight reel!
There's something strange up ahead.
Over there! She's...
This is a nice place. A world of pure white. I like it. It suits me.
Okay.
If I die one day, I hope someone can lay me to rest here. Or at least somewhere like this. What are you talking about? I'm a void hunter. How would I ever get corrupted and turn into an ethereal? Well, it's a promise then. If I really do become an ethereal someday, you'll be the one to kill me.
Who is this?
And then bury them here as proof that I once lived. That's not what I meant. Why would you bury me here after I've turned into an ethereal? That's hideous. I don't want that.
You tell everyone about the voice you heard. It sounds like a really sad story. Like she was leaving behind her final words or something. Which means what you saw likely wasn't the Remiel of the present, but from much earlier. So Remiel's actual goal is the thing that's buried here? The only way to get our answers is to catch up to Remiel. If she's coming back for something, she'll have to pass through this fissure too. Up ahead, this wild goose chase should be reaching its end soon. Remiel and that W-engine manager's after. They are right in front of us. Let's go.
There's a fissure.
And now we're going through it.
Where is this?
I didn't know you were capable of this. I'll give it a try too.
I feel like...
Oh well. Whoa.
What is this?
Whoa.
Signal acquisition complete. Target zone locked down.
Oh boy, here we go.
What is this thing? It's even crazier than those Romuel mechs.
It's what Prometheus has been looking for.
Look at its armor! And that energy output! Classic Topps work! Different sides and all, but I gotta hand it to him. I'm a little jealous. Professional-wise, you know. Too bad for them, they caught me on a perfect day. It doesn't matter how tough that mech is. I'll come out victorious.
That's an anti-Void Hunter riot suppression mech. The Decider. Terror Raptor.
Oh my!
That name's kinda lame. Could definitely use some work.
Billy, you just took a step back, didn't you? I saw that.
Whoever is piloting that mech, answer me. Whose orders are you following?
Lady Premier, why ask what you already know? We are simply following the will of Tops. Retrieve the mission objective!
What exactly is hidden here?
Hey, you don't seriously think I'm just gonna answer your questions, do you? But I can tell you one thing. Before I get to the real work, I'll be clearing out all of you unstable variables that might threaten Top's assets.
You think you can?
By the authority vested in me as a Krampus judge, I am taking control of this area. Withdraw immediately.
Oh, high and mighty judge! As arrogant as ever! You really still don't get it, do you?
Withdraw. This is your final warning.
Don't you see, ma'am? It's exactly because you're here that this has to end so badly. Just look at this lineup. A Krampus judge, a public security specialist, and the mayor's little favorite Phaethon.
See? The worst kept secret in New Eridu.
What a troublesome bunch. Letting even one of you go is a liability we can't afford. So, I'm afraid you all have to stay here forever.
Okay, fighting time.
I will carry out your execution. Immediate execution. A gap. It's over.
I'm on fire! This thing's not as difficult to deal with as I thought.
Anti-Void Hunter mech. In name only.
Evil!
Yeah, come running at me, please.
An opening. Got you. Is that all? Anything else? It's over. End it here and now.
That's what we think.
Spotlight!
None of them are even Void Hunter level. After taking down the mech sent by Tops.
That so-called anti-Void Hunter whatever mech. With a name like that, I thought it'd be a real threat. Turns out it went down in seconds.
That didn't even take us a minute.
Wait a second. Doesn't that mean we're
Oh my god.
on the same level as a Void Hunter?
No, oh god. Well, just pat her head.
If word gets out that we took this thing down, public security's gotta give me a raise and a promotion, right?
Then I'm getting myself an honorary citizen Starlight Billy custom bike paint job. And when we're back, I'm designing a signature combo finisher for the four of us.
Wow, these two idiots.
I'll even let you name the move this time. Generous, right? Hey, manager. You listening?
Probably not.
Belle, where are you going?
Ooh. Lordy, it's happening again. A ringing fills your head. Your companion's voices grow distant, muffled. At the same time, The pain behind your eyes comes rushing back. Your body moves before your mind can catch up. As if pulled by invisible strings, you stumble forward, unable to stop yourself.
Well, this is where we say goodbye.
Her eyes!
And I truly hope that we never see each other again.
What's happening? What? Oh! Oh! I know what this is! I know what this is!
This power.
She's in danger!
No, we're not! No, we're not!
Is Belle inside that thing?
Subdue it to get Belle out of there.
Okay, that is not what I was expecting! What the heck?
I'm getting you out of there.
Need to break the outer shell without damaging the inside.
Oh, I didn't hit Belle just now, did I? Oh! Get away from me!
That is a lot of miasma! Holy crap!
This is the will of Krampus.
Time to roar! Starlight!
Okay, when applying a different type of attribute anomaly effect to an enemy already afflicted with an attribute anomaly, if one of the anomaly effects is windswept, really? The disorder effect will not be triggered. Instead, the vortex effect will be triggered. Upon triggering, the attribute anomaly other than erosion will be finalized, dealing AoE anomaly damage of the corresponding attribute. For a period of time after triggering vortex, vortex cannot be triggered again. We're actually able to do that.
Time to stretch!
An opening. The outcome is set. Anything else? Execution!
Big farewell.
Wow, this is...
Face your judgment! This ends here. Too slow. A gap. Got you.
It's showtime!
We're almost there.
Bill's still in that thing! We
not over yet.
No, it can't be. Is that Belle?
No!
Manager, is that you? This doesn't look good.
Experience tells me we should retreat, observe, and come up with a plan. But my instincts tell me, if we don't defeat it right here, right now, Belle will never come back.
Whoa! What was with that sun?
Damn it. It's too powerful.
Not good. At this rate.
Belle! Don't scare me! It's us!
Radiant. Taken away.
I need an answer.
Hey guys! That weird thing is charging at us!
Jeez! Oh wow, Promea's cape is off. Eos is down too! Ooh. Oh, Remiel's there. Remiel's there. Yep. Knew it.
I know. You don't want to hurt them. You've already tried your best. You did better than I ever could. Don't worry. I'll take it from here.
He's white now. In a daze, all you can feel is the faint rush of feathers and a single voice. You open your eyes to a radiant glow.
Me.
Oh, so pretty!
Shh. Don't speak. You need to stabilize the ether running through you.
Oh, and I imagine there's a lot of ether running through us right now.
I know what you want to ask, but first, I think I owe you a proper apology.
Yeah?
I'm sorry. I should have come here sooner, warned you to leave sooner, and erased my trail sooner. I'm always like this. Only realizing things when it's already too late. Thinking, if only I'd acted sooner.
Jeez.
Though I didn't expect that you'd make it all the way here on your own, without relying on the key. This is my fault. So, I'm sorry. I have to apologize to you once more. And now, I suppose it's time to answer what's been on your mind.
Yes, please.
What is hidden here was once my Void Hunter's weapon, Thamiel.
What?
Those golden eyes of yours, those nightmares you can't shake. I know why they exist.
What?
And where they come from. Helios. We both know this name pretty well. And yet, it holds completely different meanings for us.
Well, yeah, like, we attended school there, but why you?
It was once the cause tied to me. And now, it's the effect tied to you.
Oh my god.
Your condition. It stems from opposing forces inside you, and the balance between them has already broken.
What?
Your contact with Thamiel has only accelerated your fall into the abyss you were already sliding toward.
Okay. This whole story has been somewhat of a retelling of the story, The Fall of Phaethon from Greek mythology, but
But this isn't incurable. You know that. I do too. It's just... I'm sorry. With what I can do, I can only help you ease it temporarily. If you want to cure these symptoms once and for all... No. If you want to uproot the chronic blight from Helios, go to Rose Califer.
What?
There, you'll find the doctor best suited for both of us.
That's been announced for 3.0.
But before that, what you need most is rest. Don't make your friends worry. Get a good night's sleep before everything becomes too late.
The massive wings fold in instantly, and it feels like warm fingers gently brushing across your forehead. Wrapped in an inexplicable sense of calm, you drift into a deep sleep. Okay, Bill is ungodly strong when she's holding a Void Hunter weapon. Oh my god. Your consciousness drifts through a long stretch of haze, like the sun sinking into the deep sea, only to slowly rise again from the dark waters after a long night.
I'm home?
Yeah, that is our room.
You're awake. Don't sit up yet. Give it a minute. You need to rest.
And I'm sure Wise was absolutely losing his mind.
Right. Billy and Cecilia and Promia, are they okay?
They're all fine. No need to worry. Billy and Cecilia were here the entire time, actually. They were kind of getting loud, though, and I didn't want them waking you, so I sent them downstairs.
That makes sense. They're the two biggest goofballs in this game, so
Mia, she left after making sure you were stable.
that also makes sense.
Oh, and she left you a note, but Cecilia took it. She said she needed to log it as evidence.
Sorry for making you worry again.
It's okay. It's over. You're safe now.
For now.
Is it really over?
No.
Back in the hollow, I don't even know why, but I just had to touch it. That Void Hunter's weapon. And the moment I touched it, I think I blacked out, but I could feel it. Like I was back into that same state as before. Teacher, that incident I caused, it never really ended, did it?
It's okay. Stop overthinking. It's all over now.
Wait. That we caused? So the fall of the old capital, the rise of Hollow Zero, the destruction of Helios Academy was from us.
Are you hungry? I'll get you something. You kept repeating Rose Califer in your sleep. Is that some kind of snack brand?
Why?
Rose Califer. Actually, it sounds more like a place. Before I passed out, I think I saw Remiel. She mentioned this place and said, there's someone there who can completely fix my eyes.
Yes?
And she brought up Helios Academy. Ugh, my head. I can't remember.
Hey, it's fine. Don't force it. If you can't remember, you can't remember. Just focus on resting.
Honestly, I'm expecting Billy and Cecilia to just burst in any moment.
Oh, speaking of Remiel, Billy and the others brought back the competition prize, the Porceloid W engine. It's on the table over there.
Nope, Remiel did not go back on her promise.
Remiel. She kept her word. What she said back in Blazewood. Don't tell me this W engine is the key to unlocking that last strange seal. But somehow, even without it, I managed to do the same thing.
Which means, for some reason, Porceloid and whatever is going on with like what's been done to us at Helios are connected.
And Remiel's goal. From the start, it was probably to retrieve her Void Hunter weapon. But again, who put it there to begin with? I'm getting dizzy again.
Belle. You're overthinking again, aren't you? Just worry about that later. For now, focus on recovering. That's the priority, okay?
Okay.
Wise, can I go downstairs for a bit? Lying here is driving me crazy. And I want to check in with Billy and Cecilia. Let them know I'm okay.
Okay. But you have to take it slow. No running or jumping. You must be starving. I'll warm up some milk and find you something to eat.
These two are really good siblings to each other. Despite some of the teasing they do.
Better check on Billy and Cecilia first. They must have been worried sick.
Yep, there's the Porceloid engine. The stolen Porceloid W engine sits here quietly, as if it had always belonged here. It's been returned to you in a way you never expected. Unexplained. However, its existence proves one thing. Remiel kept her promise. You reach out and touch it, and you can feel that sensation that brings your nerves relief. Okay.
Belle! You're awake! How do you feel? Anything hurt? Dizzy? Want some water? Or, chips?
Wow, she's willing to share some of her snacks with us.
Manager! Finally! My log shows you were unconscious for 5 hours, 14 minutes, and 33 seconds! This was easily the longest wait of my year!
Billy?
Hey, don't freak out. I'm okay, really. Thanks for bringing me back. But I really owe you an apology. I must have really scared you back there, huh? You guys didn't get hurt, did you?
She sounds like she's about ready to cry. Hearing this, the two of them immediately start fumbling and joking around. Get wrecked, bot. Exaggerating their reactions to lighten the mood.
Hurt? What are you talking about, manager? This new look? Field tested, baby. That little ether energy blast didn't even leave a scratch.
Okay, sure, if you say so, Billy.
Yeah, you seriously underestimate our battle-hardened survival skills. We handled it. Easy. But you're our precious proxy and lifetime meal ticket. If you go down, who's gonna take us out for good food? This
Oh
is
my
all
God.
Tom's fault. And that Remiel.
Billy, if you did any maintenance for your new form, I can foot the bill. I don't want to make things difficult between you and Nicole.
That's not a problem at all. Nicole, well, she just hasn't replied to me in a while.
So, what? She picked up another shady, high-paying job? Or messed something up and went into hiding again?
That's how the game started.
technically speaking, Nicole, Anby, and Nekomata have all gone off the grid. Last thing she sent me was this.
Oh, this is going to be good. Bailey pulls up a slightly blurry image on his phone.
Whoa, what is it? This photo's awful. Can't tell a thing from it.
What's with all these night booths? Was there 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7?
Looks like this was taken in the middle of chaos. Is she running?
Uh-huh.
Now, based on my extensive survival experience as a proud member of the Cunning Hares, no doubt about it, that's a high-level escape maneuver. Look at that motion blur. Pure split-second genius.
Billy? I have questions.
But don't worry, Nicole's got a talent for scamming and... I mean, quick thinking and getting out of tight spots. She'll be fine.
Okay.
Claw their way out of a whole mob of debt collectors empty-handed. Odds are they just stumbled into some massive deal and went into business blackout mode. So, manager, until boss makes her glorious return, I'm rolling with you. I can keep you safe in the meantime. No shady people or weird stuff getting anywhere near you again.
Me too! That demon lord heard what happened and gave me another month of paid leave, telling me to closely assist you with everything.
That just means that Severian doesn't want to deal with Cecilia in the office.
So wherever you go, I go. Just cover food and lodging. Yeah.
I mean, you were already living here in the store anyways, Cecilia.
Why do I feel like our living costs and accidental damage insurance are about to skyrocket? Oh, right. I heard Premier left me a note.
Oh, yes, that's right. Cynthia.
Oh, yeah. Here. This is all she left. Super cryptic as always.
You unfold the note. The handwriting is sharp and concise. Just 2 short lines.
Don't trust Tops, including Krampus and me.
At least she's honest and straightforward.
That's it. Yeah, that's so her.
That is true.
All right. Crisis averted for now. Anyway, it's high time you refueled, manager. I recommend my personally crafted injury recovery set meal.
Don't you consume oil? That's something I've seen in your trust events, dude.
Hey, hold it. Anything you recommend is gonna be something weird. Belle's not made of steel, you know. She needs something warm, like egg rice noodle rolls, plus fried chicken, and egg pudding.
Oh my god, Cecilia.
Typical public security methods. Way too basic. You'll only get real efficiency by listening to a pro like me, living life in the crossfire every day. I'll go prep it right now.
Oh, what are you going to make?
The point is healing the soul, okay? The soul. Hey, don't block me. If I'm late, they'll sell out of the rice noodle rolls.
Before long, the two of them shove their way out of the door, bickering all the way. Once it's quiet again, Remiel's words resurface unbidden in your mind. Rose Califer and her connection to Helios. Just as you're about to ask Fairy to look into it, a noise comes from where 18 is. That's the front desk.
This feels strangely familiar.
Oh, it's Norma and Valina.
I told you we're on official business this time. Why you gotta keep stopping us? Your course should be able to identify this authorization code. Here, let me see.
Norma, patience. We must allow this sweet little Bang-Boo to give word of our arrival first.
The two unexpected visitors are now fixing their intense gazes on the slightly flustered 18. Or 18. Bullying my Bang Boo again, I see.
You two didn't come all this way just to bully my Bang Boo, did you? What's up this time?
Oh, good to see you're all right. Anyone else inside who shouldn't be here?
Really, Norma?
Yeah, whatever, doesn't matter. You'll need official clearance to get in anyway. Belly, come on, show him!
Manager Bell, please excuse Norma. It's rather important, so she's quite anxious to get things done.
Oh, what is it she's wanting to get done? Alina hands over a pristine document bearing top secret security seals. Okay.
This is a special assistance request jointly issued by Mayor Mayflower's office and Marcel Group.
Whoa! That's who they work for, is Marcel Group.
Regarding your recent experiences in the Hollow and symptoms, we've concluded that you require immediate comprehensive examination and treatment.
Hey, funny, that's exactly what Remiel was telling us. Were you spying on us?
Therefore, on behalf of the Rose Califer External Strategy Department, Norma and I formally invite you and your brother to temporarily reside in New Eridu's classified airspace zone, Rose Califer.
Sorry, 18, you're gonna have to run the shop again for a while.
Go to Rose Califer for treatment?
That's right. The name may sound unfamiliar to you now. We were only authorized to introduce ourselves in this capacity after receiving approval from both the Special Zone and City Administration.
Which is funny because, you know, Mayflower would already know and would already trust us, so...
Norma and I belong to the same department, the Rose Califer External Strategy Department, responsible for all external-facing affairs. We typically operate under the name of the Marcel Group, acting as the bridge between the Special Zone and the rest of New Eridu.
Ah!
As for further details, I'm afraid I can't disclose more until the time is right. All your questions should be answered once you arrive.
Then it's settled! We've already obtained your abnormal physiological data through, well, legal monitoring methods.
I don't believe you!
Hospitals in New Eridu won't be able to handle a case like this.
I don't believe you, Norma.
So, we'll prepare the necessary procedures as soon as possible. You should start getting ready on your end.
Getting treated in Rose Califer? That's exactly what Remiel said back then. Interesting.
Wait, you said Remiel? Did she say anything else?
She's always been enigmatic. And after everything that happened in the Hollow, my memory's kind of hazy. I just remember her telling me to go to Rose Califer.
Is that so?
A perfectly rational, well-intentioned proposal. And that troublesome fugitive beat us to it!
Ooh, Norma's feisty.
Wait, fugitive? What did she do?
I suppose we have a responsibility to clarify the danger she poses, Manager. Remiel Dan is currently listed as an S-Class fugitive by the Rose Califer Airspace Patrol. Wanted for...
S-Class?
The attempted assassination of Rose Califer's High Consul, Lady Sunbringer.
Lady Sunbringer is another Void Hunter. What?
She tried to assassinate Lady Sunbringer? The first generation Void Hunter Lady Sunbringer? She's still...
He's still alive as well?
Hey, your face is practically screaming. How is someone famous from 100 years ago still alive? Not exactly polite, I'd say. Relax. Lady Sunbringer is alive and well.
How are all these first generations of Void Hunters still alive? Are their weapons that cursed?
Make that mostly well.
What?
Norma?
Anyway, a lot of complicated things happened, and that dangerous individual almost got her way. Just stay away from her, got it? Otherwise, who knows what kind of trouble you'll get dragged into next.
Welcome to Faithin, where we get dragged into all the trouble.
Manager, Remiel is directly connected to what you experienced in the Hollow. No matter what she told you, please remain cautious around her. And if she contacts you again, we ask that you please inform us. Your condition is already unstable, and now you're entangled in something far beyond what any individual can handle.
I don't know. You give us a Void Hunter weapon and, especially a first generation one, and I think we might be able to handle things ourselves.
Please, trust us. Trust Lady Sunbringer. Rose Califer is here to help you, and we need your cooperation for your safety and to uncover some very important truths.
Oh? I'm clicking white. Thank you.
The process will take a bit longer, around a week. Given the urgency, we'll try to expedite it on our end.
Okay.
All right then. Faithin, travel light. Don't bring a bunch of useless stuff. You won't need it in Rose Califer. See you.
Okay. The two of them leave shortly after. Before going, Norma can't resist it. Wow. Norma can't resist giving 18 a teasing yank. Melina's final words sound like concern, but carry a subtle edge. Refusal doesn't feel like a real option.
So much information. My brain's about to short circuit.
What the
I should
heck?
go talk to Wise.
Vivian and Rain are still in here? And it looks like we do have an ad break starting in about 3.5 minutes. So if you do need to get up, stretch, grab something to eat or drink, use the bathroom, go for it. After recounting everything that just happened.
Rose Califer, first generation Void Hunters, an attempted assassination, becoming a wanted fugitive? Everything Valina just told us sounds like someone slammed the most dramatic chapter of a mystery novel right in our faces.
Yup.
Especially the whole attempted assassination of Lady Sunbringer part. Never thought I'd be sitting here speculating about the ancient grudges between two first-generation Void Hunters.
Yeah, especially some that are over 100 years old. Like, what is that?
I've met Remiel, and she's been impossible to read. So what's Lady Sunbringer like?
Ugh, with all the insane news lately, even if it turns out the dignified, fair, and kind Lady Sunbringer loves Starlight Knight cosplay, just like Billy, I probably wouldn't even be shocked anymore. Probably.
Cross-referencing historical behavioral patterns complete. The probability that subject Sunbringer shares Billy's enthusiasm for Starlight Knight cosplay is below 1.25%.
Thank you, Fairy.
There's still a 1.25% probability? Let's not make up any strange headcanons about Lady Sunbringer.
That's a good idea.
But she and Remiel, they're both legendary first-generation Void Hunters, former partners. And now they're trying to kill each other? What could have happened between them?
It's the fact they're still alive.
Error. Insufficient data access permissions. Unable to retrieve detailed records for target location, Rose Califer.
So, this classified airspace zone, what? Is it literally floating above everyone's heads in New Eridu? Never mind, that's not important right now.
I'm going to assume yes.
Remiel or Valina, who represents Rose Califer. Honestly, I don't think we can fully trust either of them.
Yeah, Valina's offering a pretty solid solution on the surface, but there's something about it that feels like we're being forced into a corner to take their offer.
And Remiel, even if she's a wanted fugitive now, from everything you've told me, she doesn't seem like some deranged murderer trying to kill her old partner. And she mentioned Helios Academy as well.
Also true.
There's probably something bigger going on behind all this, but that could be an opportunity for us.
And honestly, Valina wasn't wrong about one thing. My condition. It's spiraling.
Oh, not Weiss does not want to hear that.
If Remiel hadn't stepped in this time, I don't even want to think about what would have happened.
Which leaves us with a single rational course of action.
Go to Rose Califer.
Rose Califer. It's not just our only shot at fixing what's wrong with me. It's also the center of this storm where we can start getting real answers.
Mm-hmm.
There are way too many people, in the open and in the shadows, trying to guide us right now. But what we do and what we discover, that's still up to us.
Come to think of it, maybe this is exactly what Teacher would have wanted. She always said, you have to go beyond what you can see to reach the truth.
Smart words. And the ad break is going to start any moment. So if you need to get up, stretch, grab something to eat or drink, use the bathroom, go for it.
Yeah. And hey, we're not doing this alone. We've got Fairy, Eos, Billy, and Cecilia. Honestly, Eos is probably gonna be thrilled about this trip.
I wouldn't be surprised if he would be.
For a Bangbu, getting to meet their inventor is basically like a movie character meeting their long-lost mom, or the writer of their story. Kinda wild, right?
Yeah.
When you think about it, there's plenty to look forward to. Let's wait for Billy and Cecilia to get back and then fill them in.
Indeed. Okay, and there's the ad break. So like I said, if you need to do any of that stuff, go for it. We'll be back in 3 minutes. Okay, ad break is done. Let's head back here and then where did it get Rick from? What the heck, subtitles? Not even close. Okay. In the distance, You can just make out the faint silhouette of a mysterious floating island high above the clouds. Meanwhile, Promea has returned to a safe house.
Good work. It's kind of rare to see you like this.
It's nothing. I'll clean it up before I report in.
No, I didn't mean that. So, how'd it feel, traveling with Phaethon?
Ciao.
You, or rather, boss, already saw this coming, didn't you?
Boss saw a connection between Phaethon and our objective. Figured she'd be an important variable. So, I was told to pass along the order for you to team up. As for what happens next, well, it's like a die that's already been thrown. Until it lands, no one knows what number's gonna face up.
That's it.
Okay. Do you have to be that blunt, Promea? It's such an uncute habit. No wonder Dylan keeps trying to avoid you. Let me think how to put this. I just think being around Phaethon might actually be good for you.
Just like it was for you originally, too.
Good for me.
You've seen it yourself. They're different. They risk themselves for people who don't matter to them. They believe in promises that shouldn't even be possible. They spread this kind of uncalculated sincerity.
True.
I think getting a little of that foolishness on you wouldn't be such a bad thing. Sometimes investing in an unexpected partnership brings return far beyond what you planned. Trust me, I've seen it happen. For me, this is also a long-term investment in your future value as a partner. So, just think of it as a bit of concern from a very savvy colleague. And besides, the fact that you're standing here patiently waiting for an answer that has nothing to do with efficiency kinda proves my point, doesn't it?
Get her, Chow.
Alright, take it easy for now, before the boss calls you in. If I'm right, she's about to hand down some important new orders. Something tells me none of us will be bored for a long time.
Ooh. Chow hops off. She's a bunny, leaving Promea alone and deep in thought. Is she finally washing? Yeah, she's finally washing everything off.
Phaethon. Come in. Promea, reporting in.
I've already read your report.
I failed to keep the situation contained within TOPS, which led to developments beyond our expectations.
It's fine. Sometimes a few unexpected variables aren't necessarily a bad thing.
Just like Chow told her.
As for that anomaly, Phaethon, she's already brushed against the edge of the truth. How much do you think she knows?
Perhaps. Still nothing at all.
I thought you'd say you hadn't given it any thought, just like usual. Raise your head, Promea. Your eyes seem different somehow.
They really do compared to when we first met her.
Go tell Phoenix. It's time to move.
Phoenix.
Destination.
Celestial Nexus. Rose Califer.
Oh, we're gonna meet up again.
New Eridu hides a secret.
What is this? That's Remiel's voice, too.
Its prosperity springs from an endless stream of data.
Oh, that's us.
Originating from a place far removed from the noise of the city. The Celestial Nexus. Rose Califer.
Go. Inform all department heads of the decision.
3, 2, 1! Ah! Weird. The parameters are correct. Why is the
Oh, it's Norma.
It's good that you stay focused on your work, but perhaps it's time I take a closer look at your research budget.
Huh? Why, Valina? You already cut last month.
Poor Norma.
It's picking up. The storm is coming.
Huh? What agreement? You need my signature too? Since when did Flint Workshop's opinion matter this much?
Miss, please, don't make trouble for Dada Boo.
Oh, who's this?
I'll sign it.
The rest should be reviewed again as well.
Yes, sir.
Reckless. Full of openings. No elegance.
Whoa.
Hey, you alright?
Lady Secret? What I mean is, your tactics are sound, but your execution still needs work. You're...
That poor Bang Boo.
And yet,
Whoa.
prosperity is nothing more than a fleeting illusion.
Who is this?
Of that endless stream is neither human ingenuity nor a gift from the heavens above. It is a chasm of suffering.
What?
Is this really the outcome you wanted?
Those who gaze into the abyss, the abyss gazing back. Those who abandon their past.
They got new clothes. Okay, that's Severian. We know who that is.
Rose Califer.
That towering ideal now stands on the brink of collapse. The old vows may no longer remain.
All I want is an answer. One that only you can give me. Sunbringer.
Ooh. Oh. She's got heterochromia. I cannot wait for Rose Califer to drop. Holy crap. Well, with that, we are totally done with season 2. Wow. Dang. That was quite the ending. Okay, so we got introduced to things that are coming, basically. And like I said, make sure that you are checking your drops because there is new stuff that did come out. I think it's just 2 hours is all you had to watch, and I have been live for 6 1/4, of which the first hour and a half was Genshin. So if you've been here the whole time, you should definitely have all of these drops. Which 50 polychromes, 2 senior investigator logs, 3 W engine energy, and 2 Bang Boo system things. Oh. Complete that. Okay. And outer ring. Real? Oh. We had to find it at night. That's how we got that. Uh-huh. Okay, so we got that done now. Looks like I got 2 events. This one ends in 4 days. I'm just going to do this one offline. I've seen what it is. Yeah, I'm just going to do that offline. Look how many polychromes I have. And I think we're about to get more. That was almost 2 whole levels. Yep, just some boopons. Actually, how many boopons do I have now? We're up to 20 encrypted tapes, 8 regular, bing but. That ain't gonna tell us. Although I could buy Denny's here if I needed to, but that's not gonna tell us, unfortunately. I could buy so much stuff. And I could still buy like 2 more tapes in here. Huh. Oh, yeah. I am 1 away. And I just need 1 more biggest fan to max them out. You know what? Let's do a quick poll. Nope. No gold. It was worth a try. Anything else that I need to get? Oh yeah, and apparently they have made the doll we got from Nango into an actual merch thing. And I looked at it and went, I like it, but it was like almost half of the amount that you pay to get it was in shipping. And I'm like, ooh. No, I can't do that. Yeah, I've put up a couple of things. I have no idea how, like, what order these go in. You can put up that one and make it look like there's a camera. Or an actual camera. Oh yeah, I should redo this and put up the angels. Because there's Suna's, there's Arya's, and there's Nangong's. And this is the Bang Boo figure that Remiel got and then gave to us. Is this little black one here. I wish that we could put stuff down here, but it won't let us do that. That's really the only thing I've... Okay. Yeah, like, you can't do a whole lot with this, and it's kind of sad. This thing, I do not ever want to move this because it's such a pain to get up here. Is there a way to edit, like, existing things? Nope. I have no clue. Cool. How about the memory board? I can't move. I kicked her butt. Literally not hard or anything, but... Of course, that commemorative picture that we took with the angels, I had to put up there. And it looks like there's 4 photos that I don't have. I cannot tell what the last one is. This one looks like it's of a cat. That one's Belle. And this one is Eos running away from something. I have no idea what. I have 8 photos out. I can't put any more out, which I really wish, you know, we had more room to do these. I could put these, more of these random trinkets out, but... That's what I just pulled out. And there's literally just the one back. Unless you switch. Well, all right. Where did the porcelain engine go? Seriously, where'd the porcelain engine go? Rent a movie or get out? Yeah, I don't know where the porcelain engine went. Look at how much stuff I still need to do. Chapter 4 has some story stuff left. Chapter 2 interlude has quite a bit. Oh, that one has even more. That one does too. Jeez. All right, well. I don't think there is. Arya is at Port Elpis? Oh, she likes to venture out there for... And Suna's at Public Security Office. And Nangong again is at Phylum Heights. Right. And of course, you can't see it when you're inside, because it always switches to, you know, whichever main character you're using. If I go outside... Whoa!
P1NKS0393 just traded with 2 viewers.
Hello, readers! Welcome in, Pinks! For those of you that don't know me, my name is Tama-chan. I'm a Toon-tailed kitsune from another world, and I'm apparently kicking my cat from sitting underneath my table, or underneath my desk. But hello, let's see, what were you doing? I cannot, that's not what I wanted to do.
As a stage outfit.
What's Motor Slice? I don't know what that is. Hi, Emily, how's it going? Oh, thank you for the power boost.
This was my mother's favorite style, so I like it a lot.
And if you've seen our character trailers, that is actually both cute and sad at the same time. Oh, that's good to hear. I actually just finished up the main story. Oh, maybe 5-10 minutes ago. So, I'm heavily looking forward to 3.0. The end of the chapter, like the 2.8 chapter that just came out, was so good, and the way that played out, and then the video we got for the end of it was just wow. So, and as you can see, I'm a bang boom. And that is something you can find for the artist in my credit. Have some water. And yes, I did get the Miyabi skin.
This was my
actually, I
mother's
can go
favorite
here.
style, so I like it a lot.
I have not played Shadow of the Colossus, but I have seen gameplay, so I do know what you're talking about now. What's interesting about this one is this one fits her so well, and she's also no longer wearing that gauntlet. And like, even the hairpiece on the back of her head is different. Like, they even changed her shoes. I just realized these have an open heel design. You're still doing all this in heels. But you need to realize what Miyabi does when she fights. That's impressive. Oh, they're butterfly bows. I think they did. Can't quite tell what design the combat. It's a 4-pointed star. That's what they put on Miyabi's sheet. So they tend to give agents their own design on the bottom. I'm actually starting to wrap up since I finished the main story, which was fantastic, especially the end of that. And at the moment, we're just looking at Miyabi's new threads. Particularly, I'm trying to figure out what exactly is on the bottom of her shoes, which it looks like based off of her heels, looks like it's just a 4-pointed star. Don't let that one fan know from when we first met him. Yes, I was actually going to do that later on. I just wanted to get the main story out of the way because I already got one spoiler on it. And it was kind of a decent spoiler. So I wanted to get this one out of the way before I got anything further.
Eradicate all evil.
What about these ones? No, they're plain. Which, I mean, the trailer, that's going to happen. Which, I don't know if the same trailer was put at the end of the chapter as what was released. but the end of the chapter has a video that is just absolutely fantastic. Like, it was worth it.
Wearing formal attire is also a form of training.
Miss Cecilia picked this out for me.
What do they have on hers? Oh, it's the AOD logo. Wait, is that what they put on all three of them?
Special album on sale now.
Those are so chunky. No. It's the variation for her outfit. Yeah, thanks for coming by, Emily. Enjoy your lurk. And yes, getting spoiled does suck, considering the spoiler that I got, it wasn't like the biggest and ruining the story overall, but for what happened, I'm not going to say what the spoiler was. That would still, be the spoiler, but it still did affect the scene, which still was great, but it didn't hit as hard as it could have.
Hey there, Delulu.
Okay, what about her normal shoe? Okay, so it's the AOD design with her halo instead.
Today, I'm a demon of delusion. Special album on... Feels like Miss Cecilia really enjoys dolling us up like in a dress-up game.
And then what about Luna's? Come on. Oh, they're paws. What about her normal?
Let me grab my field mic before we bounce.
Okay, no design, but given what the shoes look like, I can't say I'm surprised.
Feels like Miss
Interesting.
Cecilia really enjoys dolling us up like in a dress-up game.
So then what about, like,
Do I
Ellen?
really need to take this class? Waking up at 8? I'm so tired.
Well, there's something on her shoes. What about her Victoria housekeeping? Okay, her shoes are vastly different between the two outfits. Holy crap.
Do I really need to take this class?
What about
Your
Yi
fortune
Xuan?
seems pretty good lately.
I don't know what that symbol is.
What brings you here this time?
I think those might be the chunkiest heels in the game. So no design, but they're just red and kind of slightly patterned.
Your fortune seems pretty good lately.
I wonder if they gave her...
Together. Oh, but no scary stories.
No, they're just regular sandals. What about her normal shoes?
Frighten me like that.
Fun fact, her VA is also a VTuber. Those shoes look so friggin' complicated. There's something on the ball, but I can't tell what it is. It's so dark. Okay.
Let's do something summery together. Oh, but no scary stories.
Okay, well, I mean, anything that I start, I know is going to take forever, and I don't really want to be up super late because I still have work tomorrow. Let me put down without kicking my cat. She's literally just balled up asleep underneath my desk, and I'm like, of all the places you had to choose You're cute, but... Okay, let me... There's my mouse. It takes forever. I really wish they'd give us the option like you can in Genshin to where you can just go choose like exit to desktop, because that would make things so much faster. All right, let me put on some music while we find somebody to raid over to. See here. Who is all online that I follow, if anybody to raid over to? Okay, there's a couple of options. Hmm. Oh, thank you, Frosty Tools. I was like, what's going on in my chat now? Oh, it just automated messages. Okay. Well, it's not Zenless. Specifically, it's Final Fantasy 14 online. But let's go raid over here. Let me get the raid going. Interestingly, somebody that it's recommending me to raid is somebody we've raided a couple of times, Godzilla, but it's like, let's raid somebody different this time. There you are. Okay, we're gonna go raid over to A-Ray MD, who is an actual doctor and a VTuber, currently playing Final Fantasy 14 online. Okay, that'll be it for me today. We did get through the main story, and thank you, Pinks, for the raid. I greatly appreciate you trusting your community with coming over to me. I cannot speak today. It has been like this all day. It's been a long day. But with that said, wherever you are, you have a great day, a great night, a great morning, whatever it is for wherever you are. I will put out the schedule for next week on usually Sundays. It's kind of usually later in the day, so look forward to that. Well, with that said, let's go say hi to Ray and see how Final Fantasy 14 is going, because I honestly have no idea how the game is played. So, here we go.